And hello there, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? You know, I never thought I'd be at this point. I never thought I'd be here. I set that goal. I didn't even think even now. I mean, I said it last year, hoping, with the whole thing I was saying, I was, let's get to this. Let's get to 500 this year. I didn't even think it was going to happen I didn't think it was going to happen last year. I didn't even think it was going to happen this year. I'm still shocked. I mean, thanks. Thank you. I don't know how many of, sure, there's obviously some bots and shit mixed in there, so we can argue whether or not how much of it is actually 500, but still, thank you everyone for anyone who thought that my shit was worth watching. Thank you. Thanks. I wish I had more to say. I wish that I could phrase it better, but I'm like I said, I'm just stunned. I was like, I didn't think this was ever going to happen. I'm going to be totally, like I said, I never thought I would get to this point. I thought, for whatever reason, honestly, I never even thought I would get close to this. I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but I never thought I would get to this point. It's so strange for me to look at it and just see that. And again, like, I just want to say thank you to everyone who did, everyone who came, and everyone who's enjoyed what I've said, what I've been doing, everyone who thought that I was worth watching, everyone that thought I was worth following. Thank you. I wish there was more I could say, but again, I'm just kind of sitting here. I saw that when I was getting ready for stream. I was just like, I was again, just a little, I was just shocked. I was like, I wish y'all could see my face right now. It's one of those things where it's like, I wish y'all could see the expression I have right now, because I know not being animated, not being live 2D, not being in having a proper model per se. There's a lot of those nuances that you miss out on. There's a lot of those things that I can't get across that I really wish I could, but I opened up OBS and I saw the notification for that. And as soon as I did, I was just stunned. Look down at the follower count, Mex. You'll understand what happened. You'll see why you'll see exactly what it is. That is what I'm just here, just like, that's what I'm shocked by. That right there is what I'm shocked by. It's not anything bad. It's nothing bad. It's just, I never thought I would get to this point. I never thought I would get here. I thought I was always just going to be I thought I never thought I would get to this point. I never thought I would see that. And it still is just one of those things where I just look at it, I'm just like, holy shit. Again, it's like, I have a lack of words for this. I know. And shit. I guess I need to do something for it. Just because, again, everyone who's come by and followed me, everyone who's decided that I was worth watching, I owe y'all. I owe all of y'all. And I don't know what I would do. No, I'm not sad. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. Like I said, I need to plan things now. It's like, I need to plan something now, and I don't know what. And I'm just, because I know Coat also got here. Coat also reached this the other day. I saw that. And I saw like I know I was over there with I was over on his channel for a little while with his 500 for his like his stream. He was celebrating 500, and and now that I see that I've also hit that, it's like, oh man. Again, I'm just sitting here like I need to figure out what to do, because sure, like so some people some people will say, oh, 500's not that much, that's not that big of a, it's a big fucking deal for me. Again, here I am, just some rando screaming into the void, barely, who has the social skills of sandpaper and is too afraid and too anxious to reach out to other people who, reach out to other people. And here we are. And apparently I've gotten the attention. Apparently I have gotten the attention of 500 people, plus or minus, I don't know how many, because again, like I said, some of it is probably some of it is probably scam bots, but I don't know how much. And again, like I said, it's just, yeah, I need to figure out something to do for all of y'all. I need to figure out something to do for y'all. For those of y'all who have stuck around, those of y'all who have, again, like I said, decided that I'm worth watching. I don't know what, but try and figure something out. Like I said, tomorrow, C-Power, I'm probably, like I said, C-Power streams are going to be going forward, are going to be like open mic sort of, hey, if you want to come by and, just yap with me while we're doing that's going to be a thing going forward. Not just C-Power, but any sort of like sims like that, where there's a lot of dead time, where there's just not much going on. Because you saw during like the C-Power stream, there was like these long stretches where I had set up, say, like search patterns or other actions, and I was like, I need to, and now I wait for however this is gonna go. I need to, so that's gonna be a thing we're gonna do tomorrow. But then, like I said, I feel like I need to plan something more. I need to plan something beyond that, specifically for the 500 followers. I don't know what, and I know I don't know where that's gonna go, but still, I feel I need to figure something out. And like you said, it's not like it's like unthinkable. Like I said, getting here for me was like something I didn't think I would ever do, but something to do for it now. Just like I said, now enough for, because I had no plan. I had no plan for what I was going to do once I got here. If I ever got to this point. And well, here we are now. So now I've got to fix that. I've got to figure out what to do for this. Don't know what it'll be. I have no idea what it'll be, but something probably similar, like how Coat is, where it's not gonna be like nothing like probably not gonna do anything huge or massive just because cost, but kind of like how Coat was doing tonight. Coat is doing right now, where he's got he's doing stuff with viewers. It will probably be along those lines, but we'll see what it is, because the other thing is, of course, me and Code, we have very different preferences and stuff we like to do, so that will be interesting to try and figure out. That will be very interesting to try and figure out and try and get an idea of what that's going to end up, what all is going to end up being there. But for now, though, let's actually switch over to Code Vein 2, though, because that is what we are here for. And you remember the last time we were doing this, we were trying to get we were stuck on Holly. We were stuck on the Holly fight, the one where it's in the present and you actually have to fight her as that. And since then, the game's had apparently had a couple of updates of all things. The game's had a couple of updates, believe it or not. You know, that surprised me. And well, I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, it suddenly like runs butter smooth and it's amazing. It runs a hell of a lot better than it did before. I mean, it, you know, probably should have been closer to the way it's running right now at launch. But before that, you know, until shit. But anyways, so what we're doing right now is this is like, you know, one of the side bosses. Oh yeah, daily weird emotes. What do you got this time for me, Megs? What do you got for me? Oh shit. Also, I have found a build that I really like in this game with the Gula, with the Jose blood code, where I'm using this dodge, the magic dodge, so that I don't have to run. I can run a heavier burden on stuff, which lets me use weapons I'd rather use. But the benefit, you know, the reason, but the magic dodge means that I can also shit. Unless that happens, of course. But the whole point is like the magic dodge lets me burn off the excess Ichor like that, so I can use that to close or escape, either one. Because remember, Jose's blood code has the problem where if you're full up on Ichor, so first of all, every time you attack, you gain Ichor. You gain Ichor from attacks, from just regular attacks. But also, if you're full up on Ichor and you attack and you gain Ichor, that excess spillover hurts you. So I need to manage that. It's kind of like an ebb and flow mechanic. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. I knew they were gonna do that. And I've been testing it on this like this side boss here before we actually go and fight Holly again. Shit, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Heal. Big sword. Oh shit. Right as Licorice came back out too. Oh. Woo. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, get back in there, get back in there. Oh, that was a little reckless. Oh, no. Pull back now. Let's let them aggro on Licorice and also let Licorice get my Ichor filled back up to some extent. All right, we're good. Go, 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 go. Close. Watch the acid. Woo. Okay. I think we've got something here, though. Oh! They did not like that one. Also, probably I'm going to need to figure out something to do about the acid effect. Or, you know, figure out if there's like an item to help get rid of that or whatever. Because it is really damn annoying. Your intentions are good, Licorice, but the bonus Ichor does not actually help me right now. shit. We're down again. We have basically no healing now, which is going to make this really awkward. But, like Kogasa has said in the past, the only hit point that matters is the last one. Fuck. I need to do something about that acid. Like, that's the thing that really gets me is it's either... Alright, so let's keep Licorice, let's assimilate Licorice for now. That way, I don't have to worry about her overflowing me. And then let's try and make a go for our haze. Need to figure out what the hell it is. Got it now. We need to make a run for that. Pick that up. All right, now we're back there. Now we're back good. Let them down towards us. Remember that attacking also rebuilds our Iker, which means that if it's full, it'll hurt us. Shit. I was hoping to avoid having to get a res so early. You would think, you know, I fought this thing before, that I would remember how to fight it better. But apparently not. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait for them to come back first. Woof. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, watch it. Out of the acid, out of the acid, out of the acid. Okay. We're at 10, which is kind of an inflection point for going between assimilation and summoning, I've discovered. Where if we're under 10, if we're over 10, we generally want her to be assimilated so she won't accidentally overflow us. If we're under, though, it does seem to be better to have her out so that she can pull aggro and do some other stuff. I have discovered that generally seems to be kind of the flow here. Okay, we're past that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting that I have to open with casts because of how the Jose code works. Ugh, I gotta remember that. I have to open with casts because of how the Jose code works. Otherwise, shit like that's gonna happen. I can't just go in Unga. No, because it's a pool. It's like an AoE on the ground is the problem. The acid is like an AoE on the ground. And so it's just I have to not step in it, which is really hard to do when you're also trying to do damage. Because you see how like her torso, because her torso is her most sensitive area where if you hit that, you do the most damage, but also the acid pool is like right underneath the torso. So it kind of creates this awkward situation where you have to be like as close to her as possible without building up the acid effect. Yeah, no. Help would be appreciated right about now, Licorice. Good. You see the acid pool right there, right? That is the problem. Those like green pools on the ground. They were a problem with the first time we fought this boss too, with Jose. but they're even more annoying now for whatever reason. Woo. Out of the pool, out of the pool. Ah, shit. Bad dodge on bad timing on that dodge. Real good there though. That's right, Licorice isn't available right now because I did get downed, so I gotta wait for them to come back. Oh fuck, I should have dodged there instead of trying to sprint. Should have dodged there instead of trying to sprint. I don't even remember if I picked up my haze. Hopefully I picked up my haze that time, because it was quite a bit of it. Okay, good, I did. It's like I always have to check this. Like, did I remember to pick it up or not? Because if I die without picking it up, I lose all of that, and that would suck. Ah, shit. Too late. Woo, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Let Licorice out now. Pop that so that we have really low Licorice so that she doesn't overflow us. Perfect. Woo. That feels really nice though. Chaining those like miss dashes together, chaining the magic dodges together like that feels really nice. It kind of feels like, you know, it's like the nothing personnel kid meme. It has that same vibe, especially when you combine it with the giants, with the big katana. Legit just teleports behind you. Nothing personnel kid. It legitimately has that vibe to it. Watch the acid pool. Ah, shit. Bad timing. Good timing on that heal, though. Whew. Almost, you know, got a little overflow there, but was able to manage it, so that's all right. All right, let's see if we can get the big drain safely. Let's see if we can get the big drain now safely. If we can, it's big damage if we can. Ooh, perfect. Assimilate Licorice so she doesn't accidentally overflow us. Pull back now. Woo. Ooh, that's beautiful. Shit, too late on that dodge. Little low on healing now, but ah, bad dodge. Okay, that's not good. Acid is not good. Also, so, completely different note. I've been reading, I actually started a new book recently. I actually started reading a new book recently. Well, not recently, the other day. More than just recently, it was the other day. So, are any of you, so one of my favorite movies ever made, is called Day of the Jackal. It's about a plot by French army officers to assassinate the president of France. So it's this like plot by a bunch of French army officers to assassinate Charles de Gaulle, the president of France, after he acknowledges Algerian independence, because they feel like he's betrayed them, right? It's like, all of us, all of our sacrifices in Algeria were for nothing because you just let them go. You were destroying the French Empire, etc., etc., etc. They hire an assassin. So they hire an assassin to kill the president of France on Bastille Day. And the movie is basically about that assassin's preparations to try and kill the president, kill Charles de Gaulle, and the French police trying to catch the assassin. First of all, it's a really good movie, and it's based on a book by Alex Forsyth, who also wrote actually wrote quite a few books in like that genre in the 70s, sort of like the espionage, assassination sort of genre like that. Another one he did that's really good, this is the one I'm reading right now, is called The Odessa File. And so The Odessa File is, it's Germany in the 1960s. A journalist discovers a secret network of former SS officers who have established lines of escape and basically established a network of escape and shelter for wanted Nazis to escape Germany and escape trials. So it's a really good book. It's a really good book, and also, just overall, I really like how spy movies in other countries are done, because, it's a very interesting read. It is a very interesting read, Mex. Like I said, ooh, we are in a perfect spot for the big drain now. We have basically no Iker. This is perfect. Ooh, yes. Assimilate so she doesn't overflow us. No, but there is, I forget if it's a movie or a TV series, but there is actually one based off of it. In either case, there is actually, I think it's either a movie or it's an older series from like the 70s or 80s. I think it's a movie like Day of the Jackal. I forget though. But yeah, it's either a movie or a TV series based on the book. And also, it does a much better job of, first of all, it is a let me actually check. Since we died, I actually could check now. Was it a movie or a series or a TV series? Like I said, it's called The Odessa File. It's a movie. So yeah, it's a movie. It was a movie made in it was made into a movie in 1974. Based on the Frederick Forsyth. I got the first name wrong. It's not Alex Forsyth, it's Frederick Forsyth. I don't know why I thought Alex, but I did. Like I said, the book is by Frederick Forsyth. I think I'm like a quarter of the way through it right now. I've been listening to it as an audiobook, and it's really damn good. Ah, shit. Bad dodge. Licorice. Thank you. Now you come back. Now I need you not overflow me, so. shit. I don't want to. You can't right now. That's right, because I did just get downed. Ooh, the blast got me there. And now you can come back out now. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know how things are where you are. I know here in the US though, in the US, one of the things I've discovered that's really useful for books and audiobooks in general is it's an app called Libby. And I don't know, they probably have a version of that. They have a version, there's either that or a version of that wherever you are. But Libby is really good because what it does is it lets you go to your local libraries and actually borrow books and audiobooks, books, audiobooks and such on your phone or a tablet so that you can and then read them, listen to them, and then it returns them automatically. It is a fantastic app, and like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like a US specific thing, but there's probably a version of that either from the libraries, from like one of your local if you have a public library system, then they either run it or they have somebody that does. There's something that does that. And you actually, there's actually quite a bit out there. There's quite a bit on there that can be really good. You have to do you have to do a lot of digging. I've discovered I have to do a lot of digging because again, I have like particular preferences that are not as common. So just like browsing through the top list of whatever's available from the library right now at the moment tends not to go particularly well for me. I'm just left kind of underwhelmed. That's not like horrible by any means, but I am just kind of underwhelmed, or it's like, I'm not really interested in most of this. Yeah, no, it is a fantastic. Woo! Oh, here come the bots. I mentioned bots earlier. Here they come. Here they come. I've noticed that they tend to come in groups now. I have absolutely, I've noticed they tend to come in groups now, like you said, back to back. It's usually in groups of 3. Like in my experience, it's been in groups of 3 typically. Ooh, we were not close enough. We were not close enough for that. All right, they come back out now. Yeah, no, usually for me, it's like I see them, it's usually 3 in a row. All right, now we should be safe. I was correct. Bring Licorice back out. Make sure, we're under, make sure we're kind of low so we don't accidentally get overflowed. Ooh, lucky there. Ooh, that was perfect right there. Get the big hit off with the sword right as Licorice gets the drain as well, making everything, pairs up perfectly to avoid the overflow. Woo. Watch the acid pool, watch the acid pool. Get away from the wall. Ooh, no you don't. there you go. All right, bring you back out now. Right, we're at a safe threshold. See if they get another drain off. They're going for the ice crystals though first. Ah, shit, bad dodge. Assimilate so that they don't overflow. Heal. Oh, that was our last one. Woof. We're actually doing pretty substantial damage. All right, they can come back out now. Good timing on that. Assimilate again. We don't want the overflow, especially now that we have no heals left. Okay, Licorice managed to save us that time. Ah, shit. Got decently far in though there. Got decently far in there though. Ooh. No, you don't. All right, bring out Licorice now. Ooh, unpleasant. Reassimilate. Shit. Out of the acid. Out of the acid. Can we go further? Yes. Oh, wow. This actually does work kind of well here. We got to time it with their swings to make sure that we get them in the aftermath while they're on end lag. But the big katana actually does work pretty well here, I'm noticing. Woo. Also makes it a lot safer to have Licorice out, because then we don't have to worry so much about being overflowed. We gotta watch out for that though. Ooh, okay. But that's just kind of a given. Woo. Heal now. Reassimilate. Took a little bit of overflow, but that's fine. Ow! Damn. Bad dodge. Ah, shit. Clumsy. Wow, we're actually doing all right otherwise, though. Using more healing than I would like to, but otherwise doing okay. All right, bring Licorice back out now. Heal while we have the opportunity. It didn't get the drain off, but that's fine. Puts us in a bit of a weird spot where we're safe, but also lack resources for our most, to do big damage with. Pull back. Start sprinting. Ooh, big drain. Reassimilate. Almost got them. Almost got them. Wasn't close enough. Get out of the acid. Release Licorice. Fireball. Fireball. Freeze. Boom. Everyone's like the moment I said fireball, the only immediate first thought was that one clip of Kiara and Crody discovering the black hole. One more of those will do it. One more of those will definitely do it. Whew. Might not even need to use that. We might just have it now. There it is. Side boss. And not the one that, like, the main one we were here for, but definitely wanted to get that taken care of. Really wanted to get that taken care of because I've been doing, like I said, I've been trying to get them done. I tried to fight, do like soul, haze grinding off stream so that I could level up before fighting Holly again. And I got stuck on them. But also, now that we've done that, where was Holly again? Up here. That's a golden nectar. Where's the sanatorium? That's the, the greenhouse, I should say. Because that's where Holly will be waiting for us. Okay, Licorice. Let's go. All right. Thanks for coming by, Mix. Thanks for coming by. Let's go see if we can actually get through Holly now. Ah, nope. Bad dodge. Oh, ow. Nope. I don't know what that is, but I ain't dealing with it. Oh, wow. The blast radius on that is huge. Don't remember it being that big. So I basically have to relearn this boss now, is what this is telling me. Especially because we don't have somebody to pull aggro for us right now. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. I did not even like switching over to this build is having me realize just how much I was previously depending on the partner to pull aggro, and now that I don't have that nearly so available, I am in a lot more danger. Ooh. It feels strange. Oof. Oof, bad dodge. Do we get the yes? I gotta remember that's the pillars. Let's let out Licorice. We're at 11 right now. Like, keep our Iker under 10. Beyond, you know, beyond big drains from Licorice. That'll make me feel a lot more comfortable. Ah! That is what I'm really gonna have to learn, are the pillars. The pillars are gonna mess with me. I can just tell from here. That's like, I see what the cue for them is even. So it's not like I don't know when I'm gonna see one of those. But because I was so used to having split aggro before. Ow. There we go. That zeroes it out. Ah, god damn it. The fucking pillars. Because, like, I don't want to dodge too late for them is the thing. But because of that, I'm a little slow on the uptake, slow to react, and I end up not dodge too late, dodge too early. Fuck. This is not going to be the run. I can already tell with how often I've died. But definitely helping me relearn this boss. Which is a big deal that I need to relearn this boss as much as I can. Especially considering that the way I'm fighting them has changed so much. I'm not using the rune blades and the remote strike anymore. Remember, that is not something I actually want to do. Because I get overflowed. Ugh. Okay, there was no third attack there, thankfully. All right, Licorice can come back out now. Also, I picked up the new, not the new, I picked up Under Night 2 from the sale that's going on right now, and I am enjoying. I am really enjoying Mika, the little goblin, you know, tiny creature with giant fists, who makes a very like silly XD face on a lot of her moves. She is just incredibly fun because also she really fits my generally preferred playstyle in fighting games, where I am just on you. I am very much somebody who really likes rushdown characters in fighting games, where I am just on you, which is why it's super weird that I really like the rapiers in Hellish Court. But then again, Hellish Court's a very different game. So it does have that going. There is that factor to it. Like, Hellish Court is not your typical fighting game at all. Ah, shit. Can we go for it? Yes, but we missed. Ooh, I saw it that time, Holly. I saw it that time. Have to keep an eye out for that, because otherwise it's just gonna hurt real bad. All right, they've cleared out from that, so let's grab the haze while we're here. We have no Iker, so this is gonna be weird. Holly's already aggroed on us, which lets Licorice go in and actually hit them. Come on. But also, so some of Frederick Forsyth books, there's another. So alongside, like I said, Day of the Jackal and the Odessa File. The one I'm reading right now is the Odessa, or listening to as an audiobook, is the Odessa File. I think there was at least one other I saw that also looked really interesting. And it's like, I feel like this is like the main thing, is I need to try and find more stuff like this. More books like those. Particularly Day of the Jackal, because I learned about that via the movie rather than the book, and I still haven't read the book, but I really like that plot, and I also really like spy plots and such that are centered around other countries. So there's a series of books that I need to get back into reading as well. I have the first one, but I've been kind of slacking off on reading it. It's called the Gary on Wrath series, and it's about a German detective in the 1920s who gets caught up in a murder investigation that turns out to also be the conflict between the German Communist Party and the early Nazis. I need to get back into those books. Like I said, I have the first book, and I need to finish reading it. Woo! Bad dodge. All right, bring out Licorice now. Good, that kept us from overflowing. She missed the second drain. Got another big sword swing in though. Heal. Okay, they're not doing the big AoE just yet. That's the one we really gotta look out for when they flood the arena. Ooh, I saw that one this time, thank God. Watch the 4 balls. Took the hit from the pillar, but managed to avoid the worst of it. Pull back, pull back, pull back. All right, they're in the center. Go to the flower beds. Woo. We're kind of doing okay now. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Arrgh. You can get another one of those in. That'd be really nice, and then I can bring Licorice back out. And now Licorice is back out, so she can pull aggro. Oh no, she's gone back to the center of the arena. So I gotta wait for the flood, and then Licorice can pull aggro. God, I wish there was actually a way to quickly pause the game, because an ad break is about to start and we're mid-fight, which is really annoying. Okay, there's the second phase. Woo. Believe me, we are trying to, Holly. Believe me, we are trying to. Still wish there was a mod also. There's been a bunch of other mods for this game already put out that are really nice. I still wish there was a mod that let you use, that de-restricted the color options. So like right now, for example, when you're doing something with like skin tone or eye color, you only have so many options of the colors available. And it'd be really nice if somebody made it so that unless there was like something specific, like say with the sclera color, where there is actually a substantially different process for selecting that, but if it uses just, you know, just the normal color selection, it'd be really nice if doing that there was like a mod to let you just use any color that would normally be available if it wasn't restricted. The big ones I would love that for are skin color and eye color. Just being able to have like non-standard, like unnatural skin tones is always one of my favorite things when a game lets you do. Bad timing on that. Ooh. We got downed, but Licorice is able to save us. So it could be worse. Can we get another one of these? Yes, but we whiffed. Let out oh, we can't let out Licorice yet. Shit. She's still on the res cooldown. Not yet. Now we can. Ooh. I've gotten a lot better at avoiding those, I've noticed. The what the hell are they called? The thing where she like pulls the purple, the explosion, the purple explosion. I've gotten a lot better at avoiding these. Too early on that one, because it's actually kind of similar to the Moon Envoys and their projectile attack. All right, she's about the doppelganger. Almost got the doppelganger down. One more of these should do it. Whiffed! Shit! Really hope I'll be able to hit that one. All right, get back out. All right, that is care of the doppelganger. Shit. Poison got us though, but it's fine. Woo. Watch those. Ooh, missed the drain. Whew. Watch it. Oh, is she vulnerable? Ooh. Reassimilate so we don't overflow. Especially now that we don't have a lot of healing left. Back. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Reassimilate for the overflow. Heal. Fireball! She's vulnerable. That is a huge opening we need to start making more use of. That is a huge opening to take advantage of right there. Licorice can come back out now. Whew. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh shit, she's gonna do the thing! I knew she was gonna flood the arena with that. What the? Okay, flood the arena and spirit bomb. Okay. Ooh, she's getting nasty now. Ow! Shit! Oh, we got so close that time, though. We got so close. The spirit bomb went with the arena flood, threw me off so bad. I was like, ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Managed to avoid the worst of it. But still. Keep an eye out for those big wind-ups, because they're a great opportunity to use the big sword. They are a great opportunity to use the wife sword. I'm going to need to keep those in mind. We'll watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, they're going to flood the arena? Don't want any accidental overflows happening while they are. All right, bring Licorice back out now. Ooh, big hit there. Come on. Good. Not close enough. Bad dodge. And second phase really fast. Okay. Oh, bad dodge. Watch it, watch it. Heal. Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity if I was close enough. Get her while she's detonating. Watch the pillars. Reassimilate. All right, now it's 1v1. Ah, too early. Send her back. Let's bring out Licorice again. Can we get her? Yes. Heal. Oh, we are in a perfect spot for it too. She's about to. She's gonna arena. Oh no, she's doppelgangering. Okay. Ooh, big damage on the doppelganger. There goes the doppelganger. Recall. Ah. Ooh, did she parry that? Did she block that? It didn't seem like that actually connected. Or it connected, but it didn't do any damage. Ooh, watch it, watch it. Ah! Ooh, that one did though. That one very much connected. Oh, dodging too early again. There we go. Remember, there's a sound cue. Back, back, back. Bring Licorice back out now. Oh, she's gonna flood the arena. Keep an eye out for the Spirit Bomb. Ooh. Ooh, almost dodged too early there. That was the last heal. Ooh, one more hit like that'll do it. Got one more in the chamber. Ah, whipped it. She's flooding the arena again. Okay, we've got time between the flood and the spirit bomb to actually dodge. That's useful to know. I didn't think there was enough time between those two. Get out of the path. Whew. We're getting somewhere. Watch the detonation. Ooh! Almost got me with that one. He's just gonna flood the arena again. There's the spirit bomb. Almost. Not quite. I was gonna say, and there we go, but not quite. But now there she goes. Whew. Down goes Holly. Whew. That was actually, that's a pretty intense fight. God damn. Haven't finished our treatment. We haven't finished. You haven't finished your treatment. I mean, you killed them all, Holly. That's why. That's why they're all gone. Yeah. And now, once again, we go for the heart. Come in. Da da na 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 da na 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 na. Okay, the glowing left hand is actually, yeah, the burning finger is actually really cool though. I won't deny that. The fact that we, you know, whenever we do that, it's the burning finger at the end there. That's a really cool thing. You know, like we said, Licorice is the ghost of her dead mother. Licorice is literally the ghost of her dead mother coming back to guide us. I don't know if it's a ghost is the right word, but basically, yeah, that's her mother come back to help us deal with, what's her name? I forget if Holly said how she died or not. I'm actually trying to remember. Did Holly ever mention that? Because I'm wondering if that weird broken time jump that we did had an impact on what happened with her mother. Probably not one of those things that said if it was mentioned, I missed it. If not, well, we'll see how that goes. We should return to Magmel. So I guess this is farewell then. Oh, what is it we need to know? Yeah, no, we kind of knew, Licorice. We kind of knew already. You gave your life hoping to revitalize Idris's old seal, but it was Holly's cry that called you back from the beyond. And now that she's gone, well...
罪
No
の
one
意
else
識にとら
could.
わ
So
れ
many years
苦し
consumed by
み続ける
guilt.
ホリーを
Holly can rest in
やっ
peace.
と解放することができた。
Peace she deserves.
ホリーがいなく
Now
なっ
that
た
she's
今、
gone,
この体
can't
が
say how much
いつま
longer
で
this
持つか
vessel
わ
will
からない
last.
が、
I feel it fade,
私はもう少し
but I'll try to stay
ここ
among
にいる
you
よ。
a little longer. Well, I mean, considering some of the things we can do, this bond is currently faded, so we can't do anything with it.
これは絵に
Yeah.
し
Just like the one with Jose, though, currently faded, and we're gonna need to find
ホリ
something
ーさん
to
のかすかな絵にしと何者かの絵にしがより合わさってい
intertwine
る。
with that of another, the other probably being Licorice over there.
詳しく見てみます。
Oh? Can't really do... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be a case if we can't really do anything with it just yet. But...
この絵にしからはあなたの腕を変
The
質さ
Revenant
せ
who
た
corrupted
吸
our
血
arm,
鬼
yeah.
カミロさんの情念を感じます。
Camilo. Which means we'll probably need to find a Camilo... Oh, no! Is it just gonna activate it immediately? Oh, no.
今の光は
But... Yeah, the light pillars are very
カ
interesting.
ミロさんの絵にしに反応した。それに森からも同じような
Yeah,
反
I'm guessing
応を
we're gonna
感じ
go
ま
find...
す。
We're gonna have something marked out there that we can go find now to reach.
これは私の推測にな
Just
り
your
ます
theory,
が、
mind you.
あなたと同じように
But perhaps
カミ
something's
ロさん
happening
の
to the
影響
Revenants
を受け
corrupted
て
by
変質
Camilo's
した吸
frenzy.
血鬼が絵にしに反応したのかもしれません。ここに残る絵にしは消えかけていて、
But yeah, currently fading, so we can't use it. But also, I have the feeling
この森に残る変質した吸血鬼からカミロさんの
if
因
we
子を
also
入手し、
revisit, but also I'm thinking
あ
if
な
we
たの中に
revisit
カ
Jose's
ミロさん
now,
の因子と組み合わせて
we
ブ
might
ラッドコード
get
として
some
発
more
言することがで
information.
きれ
Because
ば、
last time when we
ここに
visited
残る絵にし
Jose's,
を霊気し、
when we had Jose's
過去
bond
に飛
there,
ぶことが
we
可
couldn't
能
do
になる
anything
かも
with
しれ
it.
ません。
It just said, oh, it's faded and we'll need to come back here later. I wonder if revisiting it will do something similar to
ニコ
that.
リスさん、いえ、一度相談し
Yeah. But first, let's head back this way real quickly to the front gate of Jose's outpost and see if any sort of similar reaction happens. Unlikely, but it's worth giving it a shot just to see if anything comes up. Into the outpost we go. And touch the bond and see if anything happens.
この絵にしには過去にと今は他に
No. Okay. Back to the greenhouse then. Because also, there were some other things. We could go and see what the deal with Camilo's is. Is this still locked? Yes, it is. We talked to Monica. She might have something to say. Let's see. Talk to you real quickly.
なぜお前の腕からカミロの情念を感じるんだ。
It's his fault that...
お前の腕だけじゃない。この森の至るところから。
Yeah, no, there was something that
何
happened
が
there.
起きたんだ。
Basically, back when we
何
were
か事情があ
back
るん
when
だ。
we were still in the past, one of the first things we did was run into a friends-ring Camilo
できる限りの
who
ことはし
gave us a weird mark on
ホ
the
リー
arm.
とカミロについては人一
All
倍
right, let's go, Monica.
カミロの情念を探知した。
Also, Ruin Town and
つまり
Sanatorium.
今行く。
Can we swap you right now, or... Oh, no, we can. Let's see. You give us Max Iker up and Elemental Attack Power up. You give us Dex +2. You give us Vitality +2 and some other stuff. You give us Mind +2. Let's see what our current stat spread looks like. Blood code. Dex and Fortitude would need to go up if I wanted to... Oh, I already have the Fortitude booster equipped. Hmm. Not really worth it. Okay. Also, have a look at you again now. Let's see. What do you do? Let's see here. Elemental attack power up. Status ailment resistance up. Stamina cost down. Iker one shot. Speed up charged drain attacks. We don't really use those right now. Vitality plus 2. Max Iker up. Okay. Nobody here that I actually want to swap to from Monica, so I mean, it doesn't really change, or it doesn't really change anything. There's the pillars out that way. What's behind this, I wonder? Check the map real quickly. Mentioned the ruined town, which is over that way. Which we'd need to go back into the greenhouse, I think, to reach. So let's head back over that way, because we kind of went the wrong way to reach that. Unless we can also get to the sanatorium from there. Ah, we've already opened that door, so I don't need to worry about that. I saw the closed door on the map. I was like, wait, did I not open that door? No, apparently I did. I just completely forgot about it, but okay. But let's see. So back through here now. Now that we have done, we've taken care of Holly. Let's see. We should be able to go. Yeah, go out this way. And that'll get us closer to... Oh, that gets us to the other side of this gate, too. Okay. So we can actually grab whatever this thing is. Let's see if we can open the gate from this side. No. Okay. But we have we have the thing that was on the other side of this gate now, so it doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, that's what it was, the bike. I tried some of the bike speed mods the other day. And like I set it up to like way higher. I set it up to like a really high one. And it was actually kind of terrifying. It was actually kind of terrifying riding the bike at, you know, that speed. I think it was either like 3 times. I think it was like 3 times, it was like triple the speed. And it was actually fast enough to be hard to control, which was weird. Ooh. Fireball. Big sword. There we go. So our first target is over there inside that building, it looks like. Let's see if we can get the backstab on you. Very good. Get the big drain. Another mod I saw recently that I might actually kind of want to give a try just because of how it conflicts with the hat is there's a mod that actually makes the face masks for the various drains. It hides them, which is actually really nice because you saw right there. The they can conflict with certain items, and so having that go away would actually be, having that hidden would be kind of useful. And again with the big drain, now that we're in a safe threshold. Whew. We also have a lot of haze that we should really think about spending. Need to think about that too. Cause yeah, like 50,000 right now. We got like 50,000 on us right now. And I don't know if I saw a missile nearby. So let's go back and have a look and see if there was one. Oh, there's one back there. I should probably go and use that. Oh, whiffed it again. Whiffed it twice in a row there. God damn. Can we get actually hit this time? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, let's go and use the missile here real quickly so that we can actually spend some of this haze and avoid, avoid losing it all in some really stupid way. Let's see, customized weapon. Don't really have anything we can do with that right now. We don't have enough of either of those. So we'll level up for now. So at the very least, we don't have like a ton of it on hand that we'll lose. Also, check the map, see if there was any one of Yadviga's minions around. Because that would also have been a way to spend some of it. And again. Ooh, perfect. The big guy's right over there. Keep an eye on him. Close in. Ow. Ooh, bad time. Oh, there's a ball. We need to get the ball. We'll just keep reviving them. Hey, Cole, thanks for the raid. What are you up to? Oh, fuck. Hey, countered opponent jab by self-destructing. What were y'all doing? What were y'all doing right? What was the last thing y'all did before the raid? Because I know that like you're saying you're doing like the community night for the 500 followers. What were y'all doing right at the end of there now? Oof. Heal. Ah. Mecha simul tactics. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with some of these guys first. But oh, that was a little risky. That one went really wrong. Back. Neat game very thinks sometimes the winning move is to blow yourself up. Ah shit, we don't have a Yiker. Pull back. Ah, we need one more still. That's right, because we use the warp, we use the magic dodge. I have to remember that when I use that, it costs Iker. But yeah, no, so for those of you who are new here, call me Furo. A human soul bound in... Ah, fuck. So, bound to the corpse of an angel by high-level necromancy, and your local psychopomp. What does that mean? It means that when you die, either me or one of my colleagues will be along to collect you. Don't worry, we're not there to kill you. By the time you see us, it's already happened. We're just there to make sure that your ghost doesn't cause problems. Fuck, though. Oh. Grid-based mecha Yomi hustle with up to 8 players. Well, okay, the 8 players part, at the 8, having the 8 players in a single match, and then you also comparing it to Yomi hustle, that is a very, very interesting combination that I could just see leading to absolute chaos. Yeah, 8 players in teams or free for all. Also, though, before stream started, before y'all got here, I was also talking about, have any of y'all, I know I showed the movie Day of the Jackal to a bunch of people before. I forgot if I showed it on my Discord or on Moriko's, but I watched that one. I really love that movie. First of all, it's a fantastic movie alongside Ronin. But I was also reminded that, first of all, it's based on a book by based on a book, and the author, Frederick Forsyth, also wrote several more that are really good. One of which I've been reading recently. It's called The Odessa File. And the plot is basically a journalist in 1960s Germany discovers a secret network for members of the SS who are looking to escape trial. The diary of one of the camp prisoners via a concentration, basically, first he discovers a diary from a former concentration camp victim who survived but later committed suicide. Then, whilst reading this, he starts to investigate, hey, whatever happened to this SS officer that is in the diary. And while he's investigating this, he starts having encounters with this network that's sheltering SS officers called Odessa. Shit. Bad dodge there. And thank you for the follow, Faithless. Ooh. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Shit. But anyway, so like I said, so it's a really good book. It is a really good book. And I've been listening to it as an audiobook, first of all. But it's also reminding me, I have another book that I need to get back to reading. This one I have as an actual book. And it's part of a series called the Garyon Wrath series. It's the first book in the series called Babylon Berlin. And it is a police detective in 1920s Berlin following up on a murder, working on a murder case that turns out to be connected to the conflict between the German Communist Party and the early Nazis. And it's really just like showing you, like, alongside, how, like, in parallel to this murder case, you're just getting to watch how Germany is just tearing itself apart in the the Weimar era, and laying the groundwork for Hitler's takeover, for the Nazis' takeover of the country. Shit. Also a really good insight. Also delivers a really good insight into one of the worst mistakes the Weimar government made that helped the Nazis take over the country, which is they thought that they would be able to use the Nazis essentially as like a tool to get rid of the communists, and then once the Nazis had done that for them, they would be able to get rid of the Nazis. You can guess how that went for them. If you know any history, you can guess how that one went for them. That plan very much did not work out. Watch it. Oh, back. Heal. Okay, that takes care of their accompaniment. Now for you. Ow! And that's the first one of these done. First of Camilla's remnants. Let's see what you are. We're gonna see them out of order, which is gonna be weird, but let's see what this has to say. More frequent. Hereditary affliction, which I'm guessing is the thing they mentioned before with the Luxuria bloodlines. That can't be. Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her. Oh, hi, Lou. Yep. Manifested strongly, it's a miracle she survived even past childhood. Poured every fiber of being into the former to treat her, allowing her to live a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camilla's forma didn't fully work as intended. It had would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest. Out through the door. And now we head back to the sanatorium to get the first half of this, because apparently that's the one we should have gotten first. Let's have a look here and see where the sanatorium actually is on the map. That's the plagued village. Not what we're looking for. Debris Hill, no. Gorge Cave, Hot Springs. Ah, there it is. Sanatorium. Head over this way now. Let's see how far we have to go after that. Ah, it's right up this way. So into the sanatorium we go to collect the other remnant from Camillo. Have we actually? I have a feeling I actually have never been here in the present. Not from this side. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here in the present. Oh yeah, no, I definitely haven't been here in the present! Never actually into the sanatorium. Ooh, almost overflowed myself there. Because again, I always forget about how Jose's blood code works. And almost overflowed myself there as a result. That would have been very unpleasant. But also, as I was saying before, so Day of the Jackal alongside the so alongside oof, watch it. So first, like I said, it's based off that book by Frederick, the book by Frederick Forsyth, but also Eddie Fox in that movie, who plays the actual assassin known as the Jackal, does I found out about that movie entirely because of a reference to him. So there was the show. I don't know if any of y'all ever watched that show QI, but there was an episode of QI where they're talking about, I forget what it is. I forget what they're talking about, but one of the panelists, so the show's it's a panel game show where they bring people along, have like people come onto the panel and they do like trivia and such. But during one episode of it, and again, I forget which episode, they're talking about it, and one of them brings up, it's like Eddie Fox and Day of the Jackal. It's going to cost you a lot of money. And I don't remember much. I don't remember which episode it is, but that I heard that, I was like, oh, what's Day of the Jackal? And then I saw the premise for it. So Day of the Jackal is about a group of French army officers who hire an assassin played by Eddie Fox to kill the president of France because he acknowledges, basically, he surrenders France's claim to Algeria and ends the conflict between Algeria and France for Algerian independence. A lot of French army officers, historically actually, were not happy about this. They probably had several plans to try and retaliate for this, and also to keep the French, so that the French would stay in Algeria and keep fighting to keep control of Algeria. Don't know if there was ever like any historical version of, them hiring an assassin specifically to go after Charles de Gaulle in the way that the movie shows. A foreigner, hiring a foreign assassin, I should say. But there was definitely plenty of assassination attempts against Charles de Gaulle, specifically because of Algeria, by this organization, which was a very real organization, by the way. It's called the OAS. I forget what the O stands for, but it's basically the secret army organization, because it's all made up of former French military officers, either former or senior French military officers. Still trying to find this revenant now. They are somewhere inside the sanatorium, but I haven't seen them yet. Probably take a moment to heal here before we go back and keep looking, though. Because... oh, we gotta deal with this thing now. Ow! Damn it! I was hoping to get that big hit on them. Okay, those things are gonna be annoying as hell. Can I pull them in here? Woo. Yes, I can. Which also means we don't have to worry about the stationary ones. Which is really nice. Okay, there they go. The koosh ball is gonna be there, though. And that has to be dealt with still. What the hell is that thing? Whatever the hell it was a very unpleasant surprise. So now I need to find, it looks like there was an elevator over there that's currently not powered on. So I'm guessing the next thing is going to be, how do we turn that elevator on so we can get to the upper levels of the sanatorium? Because until we do that, we're kind of stuck. Oh, no, that's actually our destination right there. It wasn't actually the elevator that I was thinking about. Okay, Monika's back now. Go for the big attack. Yes. We get another one of those in. Yes, we can. All right, that's the other remnant taken care of. Let's see what this one is. Obviously, like I said, obviously it's going to be in weird order because we should have gotten this one first. Let's see what this has to say. Condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me. Nonsense, doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter? Adorable, isn't she? Actually, no, they are using the same model as when we met them. All right, let's see what Lou and Monica have to say this time. The cure for the corruption. Milla and I dreamed of finding a cure for the corruption. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly. This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camilla doesn't seem at all like what Holly described. And now if we head back out, we should be able to use that bond at the greenhouse, which will help us get to, which will mean that we can bring Holly back. And if we're lucky, I think might also get us closer to Jose. Yep. Thank you, Monica. Now, we're going to use what we've learned here to head back to the past and save the future. Glad you got to see that for yourselves. Farewell for now. Okay, Lou's back here. Oh, repair the blood code. No problem activate. Oh! The one he performed on Holly. Quote Monica said, failed to take full effect. Can't imagine why, but that was her story. Cast it on her again somehow? We could prevent the... Ooh. So if we go back in time and we use this on... Oh! Camilla's blood code. Alfheim? What is this? It's a bayonet, but what kind? Alfheim. Rifle firing mechanism, strong attacks, fire long range projectiles imbued with ice. Press and hold to reload. Let's have a look at it. I want to see what its moveset is like. Oh, it looks really cool, actually. It looks really cool. Part of me still wishes that instead of the ammo system, though, that they had kept how bayonets worked in the first game, where it was cast from, the bullets came from Iker. Because I really liked that sort of, I mean, I liked that, and it also kind of, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Basically, I liked that better than the system where it's like, oh yeah, no, bayonets have ammo now. For whatever reason, I liked that system better than what it replaced. I like that system from the first game better. That's really the main thing I'm trying to say is, like, I liked the way bayonets worked in the first game better, where instead of ammo, they were cast from your Iker. They loaded from your Iker. Also, this one's got a really nice moveset. Oh, it has the thing from Monica too. Ooh, that's really nice. I don't have the resources to upgrade it right now, but once I get them, I'm definitely gonna have to use them. All right, let's repair this bond and see what we can do about Holly. Let's see if we can go and save Holly.
神の死人の森に向かうことが可能となりました。こ
Alright.
の
Let's
エリ
see.
シはカミロさんが暴走した時系
Landing at the
列、
time of Camilo's frenzy.
その付近に飛ぶこ
Or
と
at
が予
least in the
想され
approximate
ます。
vicinity. Which probably means we're gonna have to do another. We'll probably have to fight him as a boss. Let's see.
私は一度
Wonder how
干
he's
渉
gonna
した
be.
時系列に再び干渉するこ
You're
とを
forbidden
許さ
from
れていま
interfering more
せん。
than once in a single timeline.
未知の
This jump will be
時間速報
into
になります。
unknown territory.
とはいえ、
That
先の
said,
干渉は一瞬のこと。
our previous interference lasted all of a
リスク
second.
はありますが、重大なことに
Some
はなら
risk.
ないはずで
There's
す。
always risk, but nothing dire.
想定外
If
な
we
こ
run
と
into
があ
any
れば、
trouble, we can back
即
out
座
of
に
the
干
timeline
渉
and
を中止
reassess.
し、引
I'll
き
pull
返
us
しま
out
す。
right away.
それでは、
Alright, let's get going.
ここは一体何が起こるかわかりません。警戒
Oh,
を
this is different. This lets us go back.
ここは安全のようです。
We can use this missile. Also, we have a lot of haze right now, so we probably should use it.
あなたの力を感じま
There
す。
we go. And touch the
書
monument.
かれている
Oh,
内容を
what
読
does
み
it
上
say?
げ、我が血を引
E
く
of
者
my
よ。
blood, to trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny.
行為である。
Oh,
その行為
prove
にふさ
thyself
わしい
worthy of
力
wielding
を
such
示せ。
power. Oh,
始祖イドリスが用意した空間だと考え
okay. So that explains why things look weird. That explains why things look weird. Idris apparently has got something set up to make us prove our worth
発見されました。
before continuing.
惜しみはしません。
Oh, he's a big fella too. Oh, he's got multiple hit zones. Da 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 da. Okay, we do actually have the correct weapon equipped. I was wondering about that. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, shit, we missed. Bow, 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 bow. Da na 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 na. Okay. Specific weak spots, just like Moon Envoys. Gonna have to remember that now. So we need to tempt him into doing some kind of ground slam if we want to be able to use the big attacks on those. Oh, we grabbed loot. Heal. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Whew. Fireball! But also, like I said before, actually, no, I didn't mention this. I found out recently, though, there is another reason why I really like Jose as a character. And I really, not even as a character, I really like Jose. It's also because I found out who her voice actress is. And dear God, I am a sucker for I am an absolute sucker for Miyuki Sawashiro's voice. Like, goddamn. Ugh. We can't get anything like that other attack, and that's the big problem, because otherwise we're just hitting armor. Because if they do that one where it goes into the ground as the fire, you can't really hit it is the problem. Because you're aiming at one of the wrong ones, and all the problems that entails. Gonna have to recall Lou for a bit, because otherwise she's just gonna overflow it. She's just gonna overflow us with that. Ah, shit. Sir, I need you to do an attack I can actually make use of. You understand me? Ow! Shit. Thank you. Because otherwise, I don't really see what this is. Ooh! That would have been the perfect opportunity if I hadn't gotten hit by it. Again with this one. Always that one. Can't attack the main body. Ooh, okay. So we can attack those through the ground, so that's worth noting. Come on, pull back. We can get another one of those from Lou. That would be really nice. Ooh, lucky there. Oh! We've made him mad. Okay. Reassimilate so we don't accidentally overflow. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh. Slow is bullshit. Wow. Okay. That status ailment sucks. The slow, like the whole field of slow trees like that. Oh, that sucks in a very special way. But also, gonna take this chance to run through the ad break. So, because I normally would say, like, if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything like that, now's the time to do it. We're halfway through because the boss fight won't let you pause. But I will see y'all when it's over.
何か考え事でしょうか。
And okay, we're back. I know, like I said, I didn't really go that long because ad break was weird and short. But here we are again. Ugh, I gotta get rid of this damn thing. Okay. So let's try that again. Trying to actually... It's like we've actually... Because now we've actually kind of learned some of what this guy's deal is. Particularly how we actually get to hit him. Whew. You're gonna whiff on those. That's worth noting, is doing that will make you whiff. Ugh. It's a lot harder. The reason I'm doing it like, okay, so we're just gonna have to break lock whenever he goes and does the plunge. I think that's gonna be the thing. Because otherwise we aren't gonna be able to track him. And we need to be able to track him in order to get those hits in. Because otherwise that happens. I don't like this boss already. I don't like this boss because of how this boss is a contradiction. That's the thing I'm saying. That's the thing I'm thinking. It's like on one hand, he has very specific weak points that you need to basically wait for an opening to hit, but then he never gives you that opening. He always does weird stuff that looks like an opening, but isn't really one. Like that right there. This attack right here. That attack right there should be an opening, but because that because it also has that ground hazard and how long it lasts, it feels like a fake opening, which is kind of questionable to say the least. Shit. And like I said, I don't think I like this boss. I don't think I like this boss because that feels like a really questionable design aspect. It feels like it feels inherently contradictory. Ah! Because the time it takes for us to wind that up, the ground hazard basically just says, no, you don't. And then here, you know, that one is an opening, but dear God, if you fuck it up, it is tiny. And then this also It just feels like a strange boss, I think, is the main thing of... Oh, there goes another bot. Ooh. Okay, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. Heal. This is like what I said, it really feels like a false opening. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it. I also just have, I don't like wait your turn bosses, which is a lot of what this sort of setup where a boss has a specific weak point that is normally hard to hit, but becomes open after certain attacks. I think I admittedly am just kind of biased against this style of boss. Especially when they can punish you like that. Like these sort of, like I said, I call them, like, you might call them like wait your turn bosses. I hate wait your turn bosses, where you're basically almost like you're basically being told you don't get to decide when to attack. You have to let the boss let you. You have to wait until the boss lets you. I've always had issues with this style of boss, whether it's in like a Souls-like or any other sort of game. Any of these like sort of like wait your turn style of bosses just annoy me. Oh, I overflowed myself. I was like, wait, what the fuck happened there? I overflowed myself. Ugh. Like I said, any sort of like these bosses that have like defined weak points as well, you really need to have better openings. Because otherwise shit like that happens. Ugh, fuck this grab. Hey there, Bacon King, how you doing? We're dealing with a questionably designed boss. So, there's probably going to be some moments here where I just get really annoyed. Shit, I don't have enough Iker. Alright. You're fucking kidding me. Right as I let her out, too. Oh, and yeah, no, there's the grab again. So, I was saying, the reason I don't like this boss, by the way, Bacon King. So the reason I don't like this boss is because they have very defined weak points, right? Those big, the big yellow tentacles there. Very defined weak points that are out of reach most of the time. They're out of your reach most of the time. Which, that as a concept isn't so bad if the boss is designed to give you good openings. And that's where the problem lies. This boss is kind of not good. Not good at how the openings work. There we got one. That was incredibly strenuous. Watch it, watch it, watch it. We can hit it here. Yes! No, this is not an endgame boss. This is a, it's essentially a gatekeeper for like a certain, it's like a content gatekeeper. Because we did just beat a different boss. That's like one of the main story bosses. But now there's like a thing going on where it's like, there's like a thing you can do after you beat that boss, but yeah, it's just really questionable boss design. It's just really questionable boss design. Like here, those attacks should be your openings, right? But the fire hazard that, you know, chases you means you don't have enough time to you don't have the opening to capitalize on that. Because you're too busy trying to avoid the fire hazard. Especially because this came after, like this boss right here, like I said, this boss was just pretty terrible, is right after what was actually a very good boss. Holly, the boss we actually fought before you got here. The boss we fought before you got here, that was actually a really good boss design. Like really well designed boss. And actually really fun to fight. This boss on the other hand sucks. Because it's doing weight your, there's probably a better term for this, but I've always called these fights wait your turn fights. And I don't like them to begin with. And this one is a particularly kind of badly designed one. Yeah, Lou left. And yeah, that right there, that's a great opening. If I didn't hadn't failed to dodge it, that's a good opening right there. Where it's like the straight slam that it lingers. If I had actually successfully dodged it, that would be a good opening. Now we're in the second phase. And this is where the bullshit happens. You see those trees? Oh, they're breakable. Shit. How durable are they? Not very good. So we can't just break these. I did not realize these were destructible, and I was actually gonna be really annoyed at these if I hadn't realized that. Because these afflict you with a really nasty status ailment if you stand too close to them. Bro got heartburn. Right, that's why he's turning red. He's got heartburn. Alright, I need to put her away because she'll overflow us if I don't. And overflowing will kill me. Damn it. Okay, good. We had Lou up to res us. Ah, shit. It's our last heal, which is not good. Whoa! That was unpleasant. But also, oh, we whiffed though. We whiffed on it. If we'd hit one of the tentacles, that would have done massive damage. Whew. Okay, we're getting better at dodging those. Nope. Watch out for the slow. This is what I mean about the slow, right? Slow is very nasty. Probably why it doesn't last very long. Got decent damage in there. Less than I would have liked because I didn't have enough Iker. But, whew. Wow, we just completely whiffed that drain. And get down right as Lou gets back in. We have no heals left. And basically no health. This is gonna be interesting. Fuck. This is a really, really weird boss design, and I don't like it. I don't like the design of this boss from a mechanical perspective. Oh, yeah, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. Shit. That actually, I was like that actually does kind of help us though, because I did need that reset, because I keep forgetting. I need to remember about how I need to remember the overflow. I need to remember that the overflow is a thing, and not to let that happen. There we go. Okay. Got the hit I was looking for in. Shit. Considering I'm able to do that with a single hit from the big katana, I can see why they would want to make it hard to use that here. Because that takes off like, I think that was like 1/8 of his health, which is a lot. All right, bring Lou back out. We can get him to target Lou with that. That helps us out actually a lot. Because if he targets Lou with the fire hazard, I can punish. For my current setup, yes, kinda. But that's like a build thing rather than like the game as a whole. That's just how I do that. That's just like one of the tools I have that lets me get big damage off. That's more what that is. Ugh, the rocks. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Big enemy not working with lock on. Into bad dodge. You'll love to see it. This isn't really bad boss design so much as it is that element of it isn't really bad boss design. But I still don't like it. That's more just something that's just an example of how oh god, that was my fault right there. That was entirely my fault right there. I didn't think I was gonna have enough time to use the big sword, so I went for a regular attack, but I didn't check my Iker, so I overflowed myself. Long fucking winders are gonna kill me. That's an Elden Ring thing too. Alright, he's going into a second phase now. Bring Lou back out. Okay, here comes the bullshit. Here come the slow trees. Start breaking those so we have room to maneuver. Fucking beam. Heal. Oh no, we actually want Lou out. So he can target her. So we can split the aggro. Now we want her back in because we have way too much Iker. She'll overflow us. Woo. Okay. Sketchy hitbox. This is a trap. We don't have any heals left. And there's the grab.
ところで一度ゆっくり休みましょうか。
And yeah, there's just like there's just fundamentally a problem with this design.
発見されました。
And it's a very easy one to fix too, is the thing. It's a very easy boss to fix too, is the thing. That's the thing. That's what's really annoying about this boss, is the things that make it really, the problem that makes it really bad is very easy to fix. So there's some attacks that it does that are actually really good openings for you to attack, but for whatever reason, the attacks that are like terrible to try and actually go after it are weighted too heavily, so it does them too frequently. That's all that would need to be changed, is just change the weighting in its AI so it does those attacks less. Ah, that one was my fault. I was too close. I wasn't close enough, actually. Too far away. That's all you really need to do, is just make some adjustments to the AI to the weighting of which attacks it uses. And probably get rid of the grab, because the grab is just, eh. Or add some end lag to the grab. That would do it, actually. Adding some end lag to the grab so that it was more vulnerable, if you manage to dodge it, would help a lot. Like I said, it's very, very minor adjustments that would fix everything wrong with this boss. Also, make the grab wind up. The grab needs a wind up is the other thing. The fact that it can do it as a quick attack, not good. Yeah, like I said, it's very minor adjustments. You wouldn't even have to move the fire hazard to the second phase. I would argue you wouldn't even have to make move the fire to the second phase. Just have the fire hazard like you saw there from the slam. Instead of it chasing you all the way until it detonates, have a delay between when it stops moving and when it detonates, so that you can use that delay to move in on the tentacle and make your attack and punish. Because that's the only real problem with that. It's just that it's chasing you right up until the moment it goes out. It chases you right up until the moment it goes off, and then right up to the moment it goes off, he pulls the tentacle out of the ground. Just little pauses there would do a lot for the overall pacing of that attack, and make it make it much less sketchy. Less nameplate raising, more narrative storytelling. So that, oh, you're saying so that it goes with how, like, in his second phase, he's on fire? I could see that for sure. I could see that, yeah. Where you'd want that move because it's got the fire thing with it. It's doing it in the second phase because that's when he's on fire. We got 3 heals left. Big damage. Woo! He's probably gonna catch on fire now. Yeah, he's gonna catch on fire. Nope. But like right there, when he does that, he should have more end lag. Have some more end lag on that and give it a wind up, and it becomes a lot less unfair feeling. Okay. Heal here. Get knocked into the slow tree. We are in a bit of a weird spot right now. Okay, lose back, but then immediately gone. Like I said, this boss is extra frustrating because this comes after a difficult but really well-designed boss with Holly. Because Holly was actually a really good boss. I liked fighting Holly. That felt well-designed. Whereas this is just... I have all of the questions and very little patience for what your answers will be. I'm wondering if maybe... The problem with that is we don't have it leveled, so it wouldn't be all that useful. Because the bow would let us actually take shots at him. Would let us take shots at him the way that the sword does. But because it's unleveled, it would basically do very little damage. It would do very little damage. That's the problem. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, if we switch over to the bow, that would probably work better here. But the problem is I don't have any levels in the bow. So it's not so much difficulty for the sake of difficulty in this case. It's partially a build mismatch combined with some questionable design elements. Some actually questionable design elements to this boss's AI. So basically, it's questionable waiting in the boss's AI and kind of a build mismatch on my part. that's happening here. There are definitely some bad design things here, but also a big part of it, like I said, is build mismatch. Like I said, if that had more end lag, where he was vulnerable and had a bit of a wind up to it, that would be I mean, it would be a punishing attack, but much less unfair feeling. Also, that hitbox right there, is fucked. Like, I'm sorry, that was hitbox jank there. That was just hitbox jank there. Woo! And also just the fact that I do very poorly in I generally don't like bosses and enemies enemies in general that force you to basically wait for them to expose their defined weak points that are usually either out of your reach or very awkward to reach. All right, we're in the second phase again. Let's bring Lou out. All right, slow trees. Heal. Oh, fuck. Break the tree. Yeah, these slow trees right now are like my public enemy #1 during this part of the fight. Because as long as he has those up, they limit my mobility. Oof, I need to burn that Icar off. Ah! That was a really good escape move there. Not intentional at all, but worked out really well. Here comes the one with the really long windup. Ah! But yeah, that grab being basically unpunishable, I think, is one of the bigger problems with this fight. And really just in general, a lack of like real punish opportunities. That's the thing that's kind of pissing me off with this boss. And most of it is very simple to fix. Most of it is just change the weighting on his attacks so that he's less likely to do the ones that are less punishable. And then the grab is just make the grab more punishable. You don't even have to get rid of the grab like you were saying. Just making the grab more punishable would fix it pretty quickly. Also, instead of that being sequential, those two should happen at the same time. If it was me, that would be a thing. For the first phase, those should happen together, and then it splits into 2 attacks in the second phase. But like right there, that being so fast to recover from basically makes it unpunishable. I'm also, like I said, particularly frustrated with this because, like I said, this was after a we had just fought earlier this stream, we fought a decent boss and a rather good boss. The Metagen fragment, it was a repeat boss that was like in a dungeon. It was like the one we fought with Jose in the past. That's a decent boss. I think that one's not amazing, but its design is fine. And then Holly, I think, was just a good boss. And I think that's what makes this extra frustrating to me right now. Oh shit, is the mic acting up, Nuker? Is the mic acting up? Thanks for letting me know. I'll get that in a minute. It's gonna take a moment for me to fix that. I know what's wrong with it. So, unfortunately, you are gonna have to deal with the mic being fucked up if it's fucked up right now. Just for a moment, though. Oh. Yeah, we have static. Okay. How bad is it? All right, here come the slow trees. Really only need to get rid of this one. The others are annoying, but not nearly as not nearly as... Okay, seriously, what the fuck is with the hitbox on that attacks? Noticeable white noise. Okay. Shit. Thinking we might also just swap our weapons out. Oddly seemingly whenever the game audio spikes. Huh. Like I said, I'll fix that in a moment though. I know what's wrong with it. And I know how to fix it. No you don't. The fact that you have so many limited air attack options, I think, is the other problem with bosses like this that have dangling weak points in the air. Is that you have so few attacks that you can actually use when you're jumping. The fuck was that? Nope. Immediately right after Luke gets back up. Here comes one with the long wind up. Get away before he tries to grab. Figured that was going to be out of range, but I thought I'd try it anyways just to see if it would work. Ugh. Okay. So, one moment. And I'll try and fix what's going on with the audio here. There we go. Okay. Mic's been reset. Is the sound better now? Is the static gone now? Is the static gone now, Nuker? Cause I just went and reset the audio to see if, try and fix that. Also, I just noticed game audio has cut out, though. I can hear it on my end, though. So, let me just try switching. Okay, game audio is back now. There we go. Yeah, just sometimes that happens. I don't know what it is, but it does. Where I think it's a CPU load thing. Where because there's too much load on the CPU, it triggers like an audio error. And then that sticks around like that. I think it like desyncs the interface basically. And this game is pretty bad about cranking your CPU's hog. Like I've noticed that, and I think a lot of it again just comes down to the fact that I'm running a 2016 spec PC, and as a result, you know, the CPU in particular is a real bad out. Is the real weak link in it. It's like it's like a 2016 spec PC, but the CPU is probably more like a 2014. It's like a 2014 spec CPU, which is where the problem is. Change weapons around, I might be better off here. So let's go grab, where is it? There it is. Because that'll let us hopefully more consistently hit the actual weak spots on them. I don't have any Iker. Now I do. Yeah, no, that definitely helps with consistency. Switching over from the blades to something that has a good ranged attack definitely helps us with consistency here. Because the fireball's not that good of a ranged attack versus the sword waves on this. Although, again, big enemy with lock on not cooperating is causing other problems. Bring her back in so we don't overflow. Oh, he's going to the second phase now. Yeah, now that we've resolved the gear mismatch to some extent, things are definitely going a little bit better now. All right, here come the slow trees. Got rid of the main one. Remember, the blast on that is wider than it looks. All right, he's gonna do the multi-beams now. Actually, this would probably be a good time to... Yeah! Watch it. Yeah, no, the consistency of this is helping us a lot. Probably gonna want to get rid of some more of these slow trees, just to be safe. Ooh, we only got him with one, but hey. We are much better on heals right now as well. Ow!
ところで
That was reckless. But also, ad break is starting soon. If you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when it's over.
「警戒を続けましょう」休息も大切です。 何かありましたか？
And we are back. So, I keep forgetting I have to do this. We're actually. So, the main thing I've been discovering through this fight is how much of the problem comes down to mismatched, like a build mismatch. So, we're gonna try something to see if it has more of an impact.
発見されました。本気で行きます。戦い抜く。
So, got ourselves a completely different weapon. And also, we don't have to worry about overflow right now because we switched out from Jose to Yadviga. Now we just have to try and got ourselves something that should actually give us very consistent damage on the tentacles. The problem is, of course, getting the hit in. That I can already see is going to be an issue. Because we also don't have the benefits from Jose's code, specifically the gain Icar on normal attacks. I should be able to figure that out to some extent. It is going to be a bit of a weird, adapting though, just because of how different things are going to be attack wise. Like adapting that's going to be weird, but again, I was thinking, you know, switching over to the sword from the dual blades gave us a lot of consistency, and I kind of want to try and work off of that idea. And I'm thinking that the latch attack from the latch skill that the rune blades have might help us here. Because if we can latch the rune blades on, they'll stay over there. They'll stay up with the tentacles and continue attacking. Just like that. Good, we've got the latch. They do not a huge amount of damage, but that's pretty decent actually. And also the fact we don't have to worry about overflow is rather nice because it means we can keep aggro split rather than having to go back and forth like we did when we were fighting Holly. Oof. We have to worry about that still, but that's all we have to worry about anything. That wasn't actually, that's not new by any means. Oh great, they attached on the main body, didn't they? So they're basically gonna do no damage at all. Yeah, they're on the main body. Shit. That is exactly what we want to avoid. That's the only problem, is if they latch on the main body, they're not going to do much damage at all. We want to try and avoid that. We can. This is a very interesting boss. I don't like them. I think they're pretty poorly designed, but when you actually look into the idea, it's very interesting. The execution just needs a lot of work. Woo! You thought you had me there. Oh, they have Lou, actually. Never mind. They got Lou. They weren't aiming for me.
立て直しましょう。
But yeah, no, there's a lot of, there actually are some interesting concepts here. The execution is just kind of questionable is all. Oh wow, they didn't get either of us there. The fact you can't cast those in midair, it also kind of sucks. Because that would actually really enable us to go after him. The slow trees are going to be a pain in the ass as usual, but I kind of knew that already. Okay, a single heavy attack will break them. That's really useful to know. A single heavy attack will break the slow trees. Ah, but it has to be like a full connect where the boot and both blades hit. Okay. So we have to get the kick and both blades. Otherwise, it's not going to do enough damage. Whew. They've retreated to the cover of... Is that the last one left? Or is there another one? That is... There's two left. Okay. Oh, now there's only one left. Here comes the long wind-up. And, okay, blades are latched. Good contact as well, if not the main body. Ooh. Glad I made that second dodge. Contact. Oof. Nope. One. Okay, last one. Okay, we're good. Lou, you could you have waited a moment? Okay, get them back on now. Oh yeah, this is waiting. This setup is working way better overall. Not having to worry about overflow, so that Lou can consistently split aggro, plus the latch attack to be able to actually hit the weak spots even when they're not really available. Both of those really helped me here. All right, good. Heal. He's targeting Lou, which is good from me.
全力でいきましょう。
And latched. Alright, here comes the wind up. Good contact again. Whew. Come on. Ah, shit, that would have been actually a really good punish if I'd been a bit quicker on it. Woo! So not having to worry about the overflow is really helping with this fight. Whoop. Can we get in? No. Not really. That's a weird attack. Easy to avoid, but strange. Actually looking at it. Oh, he's falling over all the way. We get punished hard. Boom. Okay, there we go. I did not like that boss at all. Ugh. I did not enjoy that boss at all. So now that we've done all of that, let's start switching things back over. Because now that we're no longer dealing with a boss that specifically requires us to deal with that, that's much better. And this is the way out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the doors. Yeah, these are doors that were... Hmm? What do you mean it won't open? Oh, wait. No. I see what happened here. It swapped... Another instruction. What does this one say? Ye have proved thyself worthy. The power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path. Okay there, Idris. You're not gonna make us deal with another one of those fucking things, right? You're not gonna make us deal with another one of those fucking things, right? That is really all I ask, is don't make me deal with another one of those. And one way or another. And that's alright. We gotta go find Holly now. Oh, good, we're in the past again. Good, we're in the past. Now we need to go find Holly. Who will probably be up at the sanatorium. So let's head that way. And see what we find. There's a couple of Yadviga minions here too, I just realized. I think I've seen them already, but let's go and check. Do you have anything that I don't already? No, you don't. But there's another one that might. We'll see though. It's like that, I know, like the sword still being out like that is a bug, but it actually looks really good with the dual blades because it makes it look like we have, you know, like the sword and the dagger, which looks, like I said, looks really cool. Doesn't look right when you have the weapon, no, the weapon put away, but it actually does look really cool. It's a bug, but it's a bug that actually looks kind of cool. Where the hell is Holly at? That door won't open. That door won't open. Neither of them is Holly. Let's see if they have anything to say. Nothing from you. What about over here? That's a door that won't open. Talk to the staff, see if they have anything to say. Exam room. Okay. So we just have to go and see her. Also means we have to figure out where the exam room is, but... Because obviously none of these are the exam room. So let's see if we can find that. Let's see if we can find that. It's not going to be over here. But actually, now that we are over here on this side of the sanatorium, wasn't there an elevator here? Wasn't there one? I remember there being one here. Or at least it looked like there was one around here. Oh, no, there she is. Okay, we found the actual room we need to go to. Hi there, Holly. We have something for you.
突然姿を消したのは何か理由があったからよね。
It's time travel. You
本気にしていいの？
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we found a way to cure you.
あなたの言う
Let's see if it works. If it does.
ありがとう。
Yeah, no luck.
誰だって最初はうまくいかないもの
These
よ。
things take
あなたが
practice.
私を思ってくれた。
Makes me very happy just to know
それ
that you
だけで
care
十
enough
分
to
嬉しい
try.
わ。カミロの病室。
Okay. Well,
このままでは史実通り
this rate history will
ホ
just
リ
repeat
ーさんは
itself.
カミロさんの病室
She's on her way to Camilo's room. Which we need to find now. Guessing is either going to be up here somewhere. If it is, it's not on that side of that. Is it downstairs? No. Which means it's going to be on this floor. Because neither of those doors will open for us right now. And if we can't get into those rooms, then it wouldn't be there. So where is it then? Nothing there, nothing there. And it's inside the sanatorium, so leaving isn't going to get us closer to it. I just have to figure out which room it is now. I can tell this is going to be annoying. This is going to be annoying because we don't actually have any markers to let us know where he is. Like I said, if we go up here, there's nothing up here. No, not there. Not there either. That's not it. Where would it be then? No. Not there. Not there. Oh wait, no, that's an open door. Which means that door was open. That door being open is significant. I just need to figure out which side of it I need to be on now is the thing. I don't think that door was open before. After all, if I pull this lever, this is the elevator I was looking for. Because I knew there was an elevator around here, I just didn't know where. Now that we found the elevator, let's see what is... See if this actually leads us where we need to go. Yes, it does. Okay.
カミルさんの容体が急変しました。いつものような発作ではな
The
く、
usual
暴
Fitz
走
is
した
gone.
状
Where?
態とな
Oh,
り、
he ran off.
落ち着いて。カミルは私に任せて。
Let's get moving then.
新薬か。
Some silly cure that turned out to be. Hmm?
来ていたの。
Yeah, no, we're here.
この先何が起こる。
No, we're not waiting for you this time. We're not waiting this time.
私の力に。
We know what happens in your future, Holly, and trust me, if we don't come with you, it's just going to repeat
協力してもらえるかしら。
over and over and over again, and nobody wants that. Oh, that was weird. Okay, he went out through here though. There's a missile here. Use that real quick. Also, let's see. We have enough. No, we don't. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a big hole he made. Just follow the damage. And that'll get us towards him. Okay, there wasn't a hole in that wall. Oh, what is this? Crimson Stone. Oh!
それがどれだけ尊いことなのか。ホリーは僕たちの宝物だ。
That's interesting. Yeah, someone is indeed crashing out, Nuker. Somebody is indeed crashing out. Okay, we already saw this. That just repeats the memory.
今日はぐっすり眠れているようで、よくここまで育ってくれたな。
This somehow because of Lou?
不安定な状態はモニカ。
I'm wondering now. Is this because of
僕の
Lou?
癒しの力、すべてを込めて、ホリーに術式を施し続ける。この術式が、術式が完成でも。
Okay. Another one. And then there were the memories of him that we saw. His memories that we saw as well. Oh, these aren't him. Oh, fuck. I overflowed myself. Gotta remember. I went back to Jose because I actually really like Jose's setup, like the setup with Jose, but I have to remember about the overflow. I keep forgetting about the overflow, and that's what happens when you do. So, you know, just immediately jump in on the fight and basically get myself killed because of it. So we can just run through these now. We've already seen what these are. We have to remember that Jose's blood code has that overflow. Has the overflow damage. What the hell is this? It's an old bunker. Looks very different from the sanatorium. When is this from? This was probably old. This was probably old when the sanatorium was built. If I had to guess. Wonder what that means. Yeah. Because I mean, just look at all of this. I don't know. Maybe not old when the sanatorium was built, but a completely different place. Completely out of, no, completely different from the sanatorium. Raise, like I said, leaves the question of where did they know this was here? Ooh, thank you, Holly. Yeah. When was this built? Did they know it was here? And what was it? And what were they doing in this part of the building? Because this is a very different setup from the sanatorium. And it raises a lot of questions. Shit. But Holly's got us back up, so it's fine. Get moving again. Oh shit, it's one of these things. Get out of the corner. Heal. Up the stairs. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Heal. Oh, we got one of them. Okay. Heal again. Shit, we don't have a biker. Simulate so she doesn't actually overflow us. Good. I think we got the ball one way or another, so they shouldn't res. But we'll probably want to make sure anyway. Okay, did he? I don't think he exploded. It looked like he might have was about to explode. Did he explode? Oh, there's a. But let's see what was in the treasure chest. What was in the treasure chest they were guarding? Argent Wolfblade, which is from the first game. Let's see what the description says. A sword that drifted in from beyond the frontier. Its imposing and ornate craftsmanship suggests that its wielders once held positions of power and influence. Yeah, I remember that thing from the first game. I very much remember that weapon from the first game. But also, can we open this door? Not from this side. It's another one of those ball enemies in there. Which means gotta be ready for the problems that come with that. Oh, we got a res point though. Which means we're probably pretty close to where he'll be waiting for us. Which are probably close to where Camillo is. Wait, don't overflow. I love how I say, like, you know, I'm telling myself not to overflow and then immediately do shit that would make me overflow. Like, isn't that just perfect? I'm like, don't overflow, and then immediately start doing shit that makes you overflow. Okay, nothing else here. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Whatever. You're dead now. And your explosion helped take care of this guy for us, too. Thank you for your service. Try and sneak up on this guy, see if we can backstab him. Yes! And we get the big drain too. Let's see if that overflows us or not. No, good. Go for the finish. There we go. That's just the revival point. So, how many heals we got left? We're actually still full up on them. Okay. None of those or anything. Any buttons or anything here? Doesn't seem like it, but we haven't been this way. Pure platinum. Okay. This room seems kind of fishy. Put it over here. Oh, another one of these. Oh! Take the chance. Ah, she's sponged up. Damn. Okay. We need to get over to that side, which unfortunately does seem to be set up to force you to fight at least some of these guys. Okay, we can bypass that one. Ooh, beautiful. All right, we actually can't just bypass most of them. All right. And then we're back over here. We ran into this one. Ooh, they seem quite annoyed now. Just keep moving though. There we go. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. So let's see where else we can go from here. That's how we got down here. Oh, further down seems to be the answer. Wonder what's waiting at the bottom. Oh! Oh! And this isn't even Camilla. This is... Huh. It's just... all these goddamn monkeys. I haven't fought one of these things in a while. Don't think I've ever fought one with Holly either. Whatever that's worth. I can already see how this is gonna be unpleasant. Oop, shit, we got downed. Thank you, Holly. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh. Ow. I'm trying to remember which origami it is. Congo. That's Sorry, which origami this thing reminds me of? Because it's the one that looks like a monkey, and I was like, wait. That's what it was called. It looks a bit like a Congo. That thing was guarding a door, though, is the problem. Which means that is probably the way we need to go. Which is really annoying. If it's not, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. Like, you put that thing there. Have us fight it. And if that actually isn't guarding the way to where we need to go, that's really obnoxious. Oh, no, this was a mistake. But not one that we actually suffered that badly from. We did take some overflow damage from it, but not nearly as much as I thought we were going to. So we don't need to go that way. That's just a separate fight. Again, don't even actually know if we need to go this way or not. But that door seems very specifically placed. Like, it does not seem like it's a background element. That's just kind of placed there as decoration. That's my main thought is, that thing does not seem like it's just decorative. That door seems like there's some significance to it. Come on. Heal here. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Ooh! Oh! I was right though. This is a door. That this thing was guarding. It wasn't just randomly put here. What the fuck are these? Specimen tanks? Specimen tanks in a very different looking sort of place versus the sanatorium. Yeah, cloning vats sounds about right, Nuker. Cloning vats definitely sounds about right. What is all this? What is all this equipment for? Cyclian kernel. The hell is that? Rare edible seed. Oh, it's like adrenaline. It's an adrenaline item. Okay. Basically, it gives you infinite stamina for a short time, and then I don't know if it's just you go back to normal afterwards or it's like a penalty for it, but like I said, it's basically adrenaline. It's like adrenaline from like Quake or Doom 3, which is a very interesting thing to see. Let's see how much we can just bypass these versus fighting them. Okay. Seems like that worked. I only have enough strength to cast it once, which means
分かっている。
it's my wish that you use it for Holly as well.
に使ってくれ。なあ、
fortified
神の手に
progenitor
届いているん
Idris's
だ
seal, didn't you?
始祖イドリスの封印援助
Oh.
の命令私が行く
Oh.
モニカ、ホリーのことは僕に任せてくれ。
Interesting.
私みんなに守
So,
られていたのね。
wait, does that
お
mean
母さんもカミラも自分を犠牲に
and
し
yet
て
you acted like a
私を
petulant,
守っ
acted
てく
like
れ
a
ていた。
petulant child?
なのに私は何も分かっていなかった。
I'm still wondering. I am still wondering what the deal with
私もカミラと
those,
話
like,
したい
you know,
と
like you said, the specimen tanks and such is. I feel like those are gonna need an explanation.
来てくれる？
Just because of how incongruous they are versus the actual sanatorium itself. We're gonna need some degree of explanation on that. Wait, this just leads us back up here? Hmm. Strange. That's the thing, though, is I didn't. That's the thing, Bacon King. I didn't. Well, I mean, I did beat that boss, the one that we both almost got complaining about earlier, yeah. I mean, I beat the one that I was complaining about, but it's... Yeah, that was just a big dude. And there goes another bot. Wonder if we're gonna see two more or not. But like I said, they usually come in threes, I've noticed. That's the pattern I've noticed, is they tend to come in threes. So let's see if that holds. Third floor sanatorium. Cause whatever was going on with that underground area. Oh. Interesting. That's where everybody was gathered earlier, yeah. And then we go down this elevator back to the first floor. Or the second floor, actually. First or second floor, either way. Regular floor. The part of the sanatorium that doesn't look strange isn't part of that underground area. Oh, yep, overflowed myself there. You mean, by Overlord, do you mean... I should ask, what do you mean by Overlord? Because there's like a lot of things that have the name Overlord. And so, depending on which one, that might change my answer. Oh. The big skeleton. Yes, I did actually. But also, I kind of fell off of Overlord like way long ago. With like the second, you know. I kind of fell off of it because I didn't like with the whole, I didn't like, I got tired of the whole thing where there was nobody who was like an actual threat to Ainz or any of his people. Like that's that's a good bit at first, but that's a setup and it needs to pay, and that's a setup that needs payoff, and the payoff just never came. It would just kept going over and over again. Yeah, no, none of these guys that are like actually coming up and none of these guys who are actually coming around are even a real threat. And like I said, you need that payoff for the setup of just like, look how powerful the main character is, because otherwise it's just ugh. Huh. Maybe this wasn't where we needed to go? This just opened a door here. So then where is he? He's not here. Then where? Because yeah, there was that underground area. And yeah, I know you're saying that's the point, but the problem is that point gets stale. You get fatigue of that. It becomes fatiguing when there is nobody who is an actual threat. That's the thing that I don't like that. That's the thing that threw me off of Overlord. It's just I got tired of waiting for somebody who was going to be an actual threat to show up and, you know, actually be like a real challenge to, you know, Ainz and all of them. And that never happened. And I was just like, ugh, okay, I'm done with this now. Guess I'm done here. Nothing here for me. I always like to compare it to wrestling terms. It's like, you need to have that sort of back and forth with the face and the heel in wrestling, where pretty sure I've seen this memory already, but let's find out. Yeah, I have. Okay. You have that back and forth with the face and heel in wrestling, because otherwise, where you have the setup for where, you know, the heel, you know, the heel is like, comes in and basically whoops everyone's ass. And then that's the setup for, that's the setup for the face to come in and eventually, you know the face is going to win. Yeah, the heel keeps winning because the face called in sick. And that's the problem. It's like at the end, like the thing with the wrestling storyline is, you can have a heel protagonist, right? You can have a heel protagonist, but at that point, the heel, which kind of does flip things on its head, where kind of flips things on its head. But you need to have that moment where, if you're gonna do that, and you have that moment where you like with if you have a heel protagonist and they are extremely like dominant, there needs to be a payoff for that setup, because that is a setup for the heel, you know, for your protagonist eventually being humbled. And if that doesn't happen, it's annoying. Like, just narratively, it's annoying and unsatisfying. And not even if it's like a heel protagonist. Basically, if you have a protagonist who is, you know, very powerful, very prideful as well. That's the other thing, is like very powerful, very prideful, and starts off, you know, basically winning every fight they get into. They need to have that moment of being really, truly humbled and set back, because otherwise you get tired of it. I think that elevator goes up, so we don't want that one. Just to use a bit more of a like an obvious example, more of like an obvious example. Imagine a Dragon Ball Z. Remember the Cell Games arc and everything that led up to it, you know, like Cell in general, like the whole Cell arc. Imagine if at the end of that all, Cell had just won. It would have been unsatisfying. You know, it's like, oh yeah, Cell wins, Cell destroys the world. It's just kind of unsatisfying. It's like, oh sure, there's some shock value there from the twist, but narratively it's ultimately unsatisfying because you have basically been setting up this whole time with Cell being this unstoppable force that has been kind of mocking your protagonist up until that point. You're setting up for Cell to get his ass whooped, and you need that payoff. That is not an expectation you actually want to subvert. Because yeah, like sometimes subverting the audience's expectations works and can work rather well, but that is not the time to do it. I still haven't been in there. I need to figure out how to get over there. Or rather, if you're going to have that setup where, like I said, where the heel comes out victorious, you need to have a very different overarching narrative to go with it. And it needs to be something more like Bokura no. I rather like Bokura no, actually. Because Bokura no kind of does the idea of, you know, sometimes good doesn't prevail in the end, but it does it a lot better, especially the manga. Heal here. Woof. Oh, stunned him. And the explosion got the other one. Whew. Whew. That was actually really uncomfortable there. That was really uncomfortable there. How close that was. Need to figure out how to get this door open. I think that's the main thing, is I need to figure out how to get this door open. Until I can do that, because there's like a whole area in here that I don't think we've been to yet. And that's the thing I need to figure out. And that's the thing. Overlord kind of does that, but it half-asses it. The idea, like you said, of like a punch clock villain but nuker. Overlord kind of does that, but it kind of half-asses it, which is also why, you know, it doesn't get the credit of, oh yeah, no, Ainz is like a punch clock villain. But also, ad break is going to be starting soon, so if you need a chance to... Hold on, let me fight this. Let me take care of this guy first. There we go. So yeah, no, like I said, ad break is gonna be starting soon. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all once it's over. And we're back. So, let's see. So, like I said, the thing right now is just, like I said, trying to get that door. Wait. Have I not been up these stairs? I've been down them, but I never go up? Oh shit, I don't think I ever went up these stairs. I don't think I ever went up these stairs. I just realized that. I don't think I ever went up these stairs. I went down them. You know, you went around to go to the other side. I don't think I ever went up them, though. So there's like a whole section of this place I haven't seen yet. Well, sections plural, but yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Also, what do you mean by engagement annulment manga? What do you mean by engagement annulment manga, actually, though, Nuker? Because, I think I missed that part of the conversation when you were explaining what that means. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I forgot about this enemy. Finish him off. And moving again. So, where are we now? We need to go this way. And we're looking for... probably not that way. Oh, these are connected actually. Never mind. Ow! Oh! It did the cutscene drain, but the camera didn't switch over. That was weird. That was very weird. Like I said, we still haven't figured out how to get in there. That's where we need to go. And we can't go that way because there's a blockage there. Ah, this is the way we need to go. Okay, figured out the route now. Which is the main thing we need to do, like, trying to figure out how to get into that room. I don't even necessarily know if that room is ultimately our end goal, but now that I've found how to get to that room, I can at least stop being bothered by it. Yeah, could you consider that slice of life though? This is what the Power Ranger villain of the week sees. Wait, what's what the Power Ranger? Oh, female protagonist stories where the main lady has her arranged marriage revoked as a major plot point. Typically medieval fantasy settings and above their previous. No. Oh yeah, and often include personal growth above and beyond their previous betrothed. Ah, okay. That's what you mean by engagement annulment. Okay. I could see those being... I could see that being interesting. And for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure that's not what this is. But I've never actually read it or seen it, so I don't remember. I don't know for sure. But for some reason, that description, my first... The name... A name immediately comes to mind, and I think it's because I saw the remark about studded gloves and punching things that makes me think of this. For whatever reason, when I saw that line and then I saw the engagement annulment thing, all I could think about was Grenadier. And the only thing I really remember about Grenadier, which is funny because the only thing I remember about Grenadier is the scene, which is like, it's like a gunfight scene. It's like a gun kata fight. It's like a martial arts gunfight scene between like two of the protagonists, and they're like basically, you know, they're basically fighting and also like they're shooting past each other. But every time they reload, the bullets come out from their cleavage. That is like my only memory of Grenadier, is that gunfight scene, is that fight scene. I don't remember anything else. I don't think I've ever seen the anime or read any of the source material for Grenadier, so I don't know anything about it except for that scene, which is a pretty good scene, admittedly, as gratuitous as it is. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's how we got in here. It's like, that's why that looked weird. We went backwards. That explains a lot. This whole discussion has been a major left turn. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Absolutely has just been like a major left turn. You lost me with the Bayonetta logic. Yeah. That basically is Bayonetta logic happening in that fight. Which is funny because I think that anime aired long before Bayonetta came out. So as fitting of a comparison as Bayonetta logic is, it is also temporally disconnected from it. At least I think it is. Probably, at least in part, where they got some ideas for Bayonetta, though. Oh god, that's right, the ball down there, and I gotta go deal with that thing first. Otherwise, they won't stay dead. Ooh. Shit. The other AMV, like, I think it's like that fight scene was specifically was an AMV. I forget where I saw that AMV, but because like it might have been AMV Hell, it might not have been. I don't remember. But on the subject of AMV Hell, I also often find myself thinking about the very first actual scene, the very first clip in AMV Hell, which is just that one bit from Aiken. Whatever that one bit, it's just like, it's just an Aiken shitpost. And again, that whole anime is a shitpost. Like, Aiken is a ridiculous anime if you've never heard of it. It is not a good anime, though. Like, it is not a good anime, in case you're wondering that question. It is a very distinctively bad anime. But dear God, it is one of those things that it's horrible, but it sticks in your head because of the specific kind of bad it is. Woo. There's another one of those damn things around here. It's the one in that room. Okay. Good thing we opened this door. It's like, no, you're going to stay dead. You understand? Reviving is my thing. You don't get to. Stop it! But also, Grenadier, completely different anime, but the names are similar, which is sometimes why I think about them together. We're gonna take a bit of a left turn here again, because I still remember when I was doing like the very first character creator demo stuff for this game, and some of the screenshots I took, they just had me thinking about Claymore, which Claymore is actually good, by the way. Let's just get that out of it. Claymore is actually good. If you've never seen or read Claymore, you should. It's actually really good. The opening for Claymore fucks, by the way. The opening for Claymore absolutely fucks. It's kind of a shame I don't have any bayonets that are upgraded enough to actually be useful here. Because they would actually really come in handy right now. Like, a bayonet would actually really come in handy right now for some of these awkward engagement ranges. Ooh, and the blast got him, even better. It doesn't seem like there's any... major enemies here. So I can heal. Shit, we don't have a biker? Now we do. And down he goes. Okay, that's a cool move. That is a cool attack. I'm just gonna mention that real quickly. With the like the formation of beams like that, that's cool. Don't know what it is, but god damn, it looks cool. Ooh, keep moving. There we go. Go for the big hit. Followed up with the drain. So first we're in the past with Holly right now. We're dealing with her story, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell I need to go. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost in this like underground area that was under the sanatorium, and I don't know where the hell I actually need to go here. Yeah, we got the because we got the two pathoses from Camillo. We got the pathoses from Camilla to use the bond after we beat Holly. in the present, and now we're in that bond. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I need to go. Because that just, that big enemy down there, that just unlocks that just took us back up into the sanatorium. That's just a normal enemy over there. So I'm a little annoyed right now because I'm a bit lost. Also, we can just bypass this thing now because we've opened the door it was guarding. We go up here. Is there anything in here that I missed? No, I got that. And down here, now, like I said, this led into a memory that we've already seen. And this room full of these guys, which I was able to just completely bypass. No, that's the thing I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find her dad. That's actually what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to find her dad. Because we come in here, we solve this memory, and then we use this elevator, which takes us back up into the main sanatorium area again. But then I don't know where to go from here. Have I tried leaving? No, actually I haven't. Exiting out the front door. Can't use the bike here. Yeah, because that's where he left from, is the thing. Like, he was there, and that's where he left from. So if we go over here, we'll use this elevator. That takes us up to where... Yeah, because this was his room. And this is like all the staff. And patients. Yeah, this is like all the patients and staff and such. And then we come out through here. Down this way. Along here. Following basically the path of damage. We go through here. We see one of his memories, which takes us out to the other side. And then we're back over here now. Might as well open this, I guess. That way we don't have to loop around quite so obnoxiously. And then this room has some enemies in it, but I've already dealt with them, so whatever. Just bypass most of them at this point. Oof. Yeah, get oofed in the process, because enemies get really salty when you bypass them. And that just leads them here. Yeah, apparently they can do that. I didn't know they could do that either. I did not know they could do that either until right now. The NPCs can have, yeah, they can fight the enemies. Shit. Also, that boss before this part, the one with the tentacles on, like the jello tentacles on his back, fucking hate that thing. Like legitimately hate that boss. Yeah, the retainer, or whatever the hell it was called. No, I have not. Am I gonna have to fight another one of those things? Am I gonna have to fight another one of those things? I fucking hate that thing. Ugh. Ugh, I hate that thing. That's the problem I had with it. Yeah, no, it's like that is the nutshell. The problem I had with it is I recognized that the tentacles were the weak point pretty quickly, but the if was the problem because so many of its attacks are so many of its attacks are just ridiculously annoyingly hard to punish. They're just annoyingly hard to punish. Oh wait, there's a door? Oh, it's the one I already opened. Never mind. And yeah, no, alternatively use a bayonet. Yeah, that's true. The only problem there is like none of my bayonets are upgraded enough, or like upgraded at all. And that was kind of the reason why I didn't use them. What I ended up doing, you wanna know how I ended up fighting? How I ended up beating that thing? It's dumb as hell. So what I ended up doing is I used the rune blades. And you know how like you know how like the rune blades have that one skill where you can latch them onto an enemy after they hit it? Well, like it throws them and they latch onto an enemy. I just kept latching them onto the back tentacles. That's how I beat it. It sucked. It legitimately sucked. It was awful. Absolutely awful fight. Yeah, the one that takes off half your health? Is that the one you mean? Yeah, almost no wind up, no end lag. Yeah, basically no wind up. It takes off half your health. It has no end lag, so it's basically unpunishable. The slow tree, yeah, the slow trees sucked as well. The slow trees sucked too. I hated that boss. Which is really annoying because I liked fighting Holly. Like, I really think Holly is a good boss. And then they throw you into that shit afterwards. And that really is just, it leaves such a bad taste in your mouth because of that. Because of that contrast between Holly and then that bullshit. It is legitimately, have you ever seen that, like those posts where it's like, this is a work of art. This is bullshit. This is a work of art. And this is bullshit. This is a work of art. And this is bullshit. It felt like that. Like the contrast between Holly and then the Idris's retainer. It really did feel like that. That the contrast between those two fights felt like that. And then we come in here. Actually, I don't think I have any upgraded. I should do that at some point. But I kind of want to try. There's one that I got. Ah, shit. You know, it's funny, the slow trees also, the slow trees, once I figured out how to get up to them and destroy them, didn't bother me all that much. Ah, shit, I'm using Jose. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. You can't do that with Jose. You overflow. Also, the Forma dodge is really good with Jose, specifically because it lets you burn off Iker really easily in a really safe way. It's also just super vibey. It's like it's legitimately just, you know, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Don't think I'd feel the same way about the spin, because the spin, yeah, I definitely like the dash one better, but they both kind of achieve the same goal of just, you know, fairly safe way to burn off Iker so that you don't overflow with Jose's blood code. Come on. Ow. Watch it. Okay, good. Thank you, Holly. Also, it's funny you say that because that description almost describes me in a sense, though. It's like, it's legitimately borderline. It is legitimately borderline, that description there. Like you say, oh, it wasn't made for an ADHD zoomer. It's like, you know that, like, I am literally only, like, it's literally only a year or two tops different between that fully describing me. There she is. Woo! Back. Oof. Oh no, that's not ideal. Whoop. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Get back around, get back around. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay. Take care of that. Which, I mean, we didn't really need to because we've already been in here. What could I be missing? That's the thing I don't know. Is like, what could I be missing? But yeah, I got this one recently, and I was like, if I upgrade any of it, it's probably gonna be this one just because it's so satisfying. There's something about just that massive beam shot that it fires that's super satisfying. Oh, there's a ball here. Okay. So yeah, there's no point in fighting these guys because there's a ball somewhere around here that keeps reviving them. And then we come through here like before. Which brings us into that. We pull the lever. The lever takes us back into the sanatorium. Oh, wait. I did not realize this path was here. Have we seen this memory already? I'm starting to think we haven't. Okay. I have gotten myself unlost. I have gotten myself unlost and unstuck. And the answer was so obvious in hindsight that it's a little annoying. There was a side path I didn't see. The amusement park? Interesting. There's a missile there, which is nice. Well, literally all of that was to get to a path that, you know, to get around the hole. Just reach a path to get around the hole. Okay. More of these levers. Oh, hello. Overflowed. I almost overflowed myself there, which would have been bad. Oh, wow, that whiffed. That was strange. Okay. To now. Oh, there's a ball here. This one needs to be dealt with. For sure. I ain't dealing with those. Hate those things. Can we bypass these? Doesn't seem like it. Let's just get rid of him real quick. Unless I need to go down that way. But that is no. There's no way that's the route. Oh, that's because this is the route. Okay, there's somebody over there. It's another one of those ghosts. More tender crimson stones, though. An area you can miss here. Interesting. Because that looks like it leads deeper in. And then this. Are they guarding anything? Not really. I mean, they are, but it's not anything I really need. So we can ignore them for now. Heal here. Oh? Oh yeah, it's the licorice flowers.
青いリコリスじゃないか。実在していたとは。
Licorice radiata.
よくやったぞ、ホリー。大
Huge
発見だ。
discovery. Only heard myths of them.
幼い頃
Do wonder actually if that is a thing that exists at
家
all.
族で育てていた
Because like, the spider lilies are neat,
私
but
の
I
大
am
切な
I am legitimately curious. What's gonna happen? What's gonna be the deal with the blue? Anything here? No. That looks like trouble. That looks like a big problem. Ha ha! That worked way better than it had any right to. But let's... Ah, shit. Oh, thank you, Holly. Eh.
ところで
I have to do all that again. Lovely. But the path is open, so it could be worse. But we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Through here. And then through here. This is that memory we already saw. Just keep running. Let's just keep running and see if we lose them eventually. Oh! I think I found that area that you said that you can miss slip. Ow. Down you go.
そう叩き込むわ
Yeah.
でもダメ
No. Maybe not. Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Wee. There didn't seem like there was much down there. Just a bunch of random enemies. There we go. Not even gonna bother with it unless I get a really good opening. Because, like I said, Jose's blood code makes that way too dangerous. Right back through here now. Down there. Yeah, down this path. We've already seen that memory, so again, no real need to revisit it. Heal here. Let's see if we can just provoke this guy to come out alone. So that way we don't have to deal with any of the other ones that are with him. Nah, he's too big to fit through the door, damn! Shit. Get back up, get back up. Back. Okay, Holly's back. There we go. The more he's distracted by Holly, the better.
誰か血吸わせてくれないかな
Hate dealing with these guys and their stare bullshit. Okay. Anything else here though that we need to pay attention to?
するわ見せてあげる
Ah!
死なせないわ
There we go. Hold on. Okay, Holly's back. Shit. There we go. So let Holly come back before we decide to take either of these paths. That way, when we do, we have that little bit of grace. There we go. No. Oh no. Oh, great. Wait. That was strange. Usually when I see that, it's just them reviving because one of those things is nearby. That's the second time that's happened where they revive and it just turns into one of those things. Ooh. That was risky. They couldn't done like, if you don't break the mask, they come back. I figured that part. Well, what do you mean I can't jump up there? Holly can jump up there. Why can't I jump up there? Holly, why can you jump up there but I can't? Whatever. Back up we go. Plasma injection, glowing haze B. Some little miscellaneous pickups. Okay. Didn't really see if there's anything else here though. So back down we go. Now we can bully this guy. Okay, break the mask. There we go. We've already pulled that lever. Heal here. More amusement park stuff. Traditional song of healing.
この歌でみんなの
Traditional song of healing, you say?
すごいだろ
You mean like 'Alright, I see the ball. I see the guys trying to guard the ball. Sprint past him. This guy takes priority. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Ow. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Ooh, we got one down. Heal here. Whew. Now, just collect everything that was in this area. See if any of this was worth it. Pure Platinum 4, so it wasn't totally pointless. Oh! Oh! Huh. Interesting. Interesting that was there. This one's not going to be next to it, which means... more of a trek to locate it. Oh, shit. Ow. I don't know if I did or not. I definitely found something, though. I definitely found something, though, Slep. Because I found that carousel, and then there was a... because I was here, right? Where this is. And then I went into that carousel, which let me bring up this path. And then from here, seems like there's something I could reach. But also, to get there... ah, the lever's on the other side of it. So I might have seen the missable area, but I'm not sure if I did or not. Thank you for the save. Ooh, there's a map jammer here, though. Photograph of you two the other day.
子だけじゃないぞ。ホリーと同じくらいモニカのことも大切に思っているよ。
カミロは
More memories. Another missile. And then that probably leads up to Camillo himself. So, I think I found where the missable area is. Because there's a way to get down there. It would need to be down there to turn to pull that lever. The roller coaster probably leads there. I had to guess.
血がなくなったか。
Come on. Oh, that was a little nasty there. Bleh. Thank you, Holly. But also, while we're in the clear here, I'm just gonna let you know ad break is gonna be starting soon, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. And I'll see y'all when it's over. are back. So, okay. So let's head up now. See. That way doesn't lead to anything. Okay, we need to go down here, it looks like. Yeah, down here. And then grab that. Oh no, this was just a side route. Okay. Because then it just loops us back around. Which means I missed something. But what have I missed? That's the new question. Because that doesn't lead anywhere. That doesn't lead anywhere. And this just takes us off back to where we started. Because if we go here, like before, we go down this way. We go down this way. Along there, we already got what that was. We already got those. I missed something, but I'm not sure what. And if we go this way... Wait. Is there anything we can do there? Oh, that's our way in. Okay. Got it now. I've got it now. And then down here. There we go. Clear them out. No, nothing there. Nothing there. More stuff to grab. Okay, that was weird. For a second, there was like, wait, do these guys just not aggro at all? Yeah, they do. Never mind. They do. They do, in fact, aggro. They just have a very short aggro range for whatever reason. Which I'm not exactly complaining about, but was strange. Okay. Oh, hey, it's another one of these fucking things. We can't use our dash right now because we don't have any Iker. Shit. Ah! But now we actually know how to get into that missable area that you were talking about, Slep. I need to see what's in there now. Like, ultimately, that's the thing. I need to see what's in there now. I've uncovered it. I need to see its secrets now. What are you hiding from me? I demand to know.
当てるやっ叩き込むわ倒れダメ
Shit. Oh, no. Okay, we're still up, we're still up, we're still up. Shh, now we're not. Now we're not. Okay. I need to know what's in there. I need to know what's down in that house now. Try and get the backstab at least on them. Or if not the actual backstab. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Get in close. Pull this. To charge? Ah, what do you mean it whipped? I hate when it does that. It's just like, oh yeah, no. You're just gonna just pass right through them and it's gonna whiff. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now where was that car at? Ah, there it is. Oh. We finally found the fall damage threshold. That's new. It was there, I just didn't know where. Heal here. Kill these guys without using the big sword, so that when we run into the enemy that really needs the big sword, we have the big sword. Actually, we can bunch all these guys up together. This wouldn't be a bad time to use it either. Oh, we only got, we missed one. But you know what? That's fine. Just knock them off the cliff. There we go. Oh, help. Thank you. There it is. And now we've actually got a safe threshold to get a big drain as well. Pull back. Use the aggro split. And there we go. Okay. Got them that time. Let's see what is in this house. Doesn't seem like much of anything if you ask me. So you were saying this area was missable, Slep. And you're right. This area is missable, but it also seems like there really wasn't much point in coming. Oh, they had a mask on them. God damn it.
Yeah.
Didn't stop to check for that. But also, we got the stairs up and... Yeah, we got the stairs up, so not as big of a deal. And we already know what's in there now. We already know, and we already know what's there, and it's not really much, so there's that too. Well, let's go say hi to Camillo.
Camillo!
Hey, yo, he's a skull monkey now. Yeah, back.
やはり言葉は通じない。
Yep, he's a dead man.
まずは暴走を止めましょう。色欲の血族
Patriarch of the Lasturia bloodline and Asturias house.
カミロ・アストゥリアス。
Alright, let's
あな
go.
たを治療します。
Alright, let's go. Oof, ow. Oh, wait, that's right. I had no Iker left after that. Back. Watch it. He's a quick fella. Ah, shit, we weren't close enough. Oh. I have to say, Monica's drain, though, is a lot more helpful than Holly's on bosses. Just for no other reason than because it's, you know, she has the IVs, so she's more likely to actually hit something. Stop jumping! Whew, okay. Alright, he's aggroed back on me, though. Yeah. Ah, shit. Shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we got the big drain on him here, actually. Which means we have time for the charge. Oh, 2 in a row! Blech. Yeah. We actually got pretty good progress on that first run, though. Pretty good progress for the first try. So let's head for it again. That, oh fuck. Come on. Ah, not close enough. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Ow. Come on, come on. Ah! Bro, it just leaves you no room to breathe. God damn. Hold here. Not close enough. Now we are. Oh, what? Eh? How did that do like no damage? That was strange. Slam is annoying. The numbers, the fact that everything does knockback. Oh, that's annoying. When everything does knockback, that can be kind of annoying. It's just like, because it breaks all of your attacks. Okay, why did that one go through? Like the ones where like sometimes the times where it goes through, the times where you just get knocked back and told no, seem weirdly inconsistent. Here we go. Good hit too. Okay, we have no Iger. We need to fix that now. Woo, back, 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 back. Come on. We've at least kind of figured out how to deal with that attack, though. So that's nice. Oh! Ow. That was just close up. I didn't really care about targeting. It just hits. Back, 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 back. Oh, that was unpleasant. Go for this. And then go for the big drain. There we go. While he's getting up, hit him with another one. Ooh, we're doing all right, actually. Using more healing than ideally, but otherwise, yeah, we're doing all right now. Oof. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Ooh. What do you think? He's gonna spin again. Come on. We're almost there now. We're down, but Holly will get us. And that's our first res. Okay, she's back now. Woof. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, ow. Shit. God damn it. I kind of fucked myself over on that one with the how much not keeping track of the Iker there. Ugh. That was bad. That was really bad, actually. This is not the run. I think we can say pretty confidently this is not the one. So we might as well just reset it. There we go. Yeah, reset it and then let's do it again. Oh my god, why is that the thing that comes to mind? Fucking the theme music from Scarlet Nexus of all things. Why does that just immediately pop into my head? It's a good theme, by the way. Wait, no, that's not Scarlet Nexus. That's Durarara. They sound similar. They sound similar. Dream and Drive and Complication sound similar. One of them is Ricky's is Punked, one of them is Oral Cigarettes, though. But yeah, I love that opening. That particular Complication, it is. I'd say it's only my second favorite opening for Durarara, though. My favorite one is still probably Headhunt by Okamoto's. Mimi wa fusaita mo nabutashi tojite mo aru koto nai koto kayanashi beta kuru Uvasa barashi yabari hanashi kankaeru kodomo yamete jina. Yeah, I love. Don't remember how much. I don't remember how I. Well, you know, don't remember Durarara itself much, but God, I love the openings from it. God, I loved its openings. Well, most of it. I don't think I like the first one that much. But aside from that, I love Durarara's openings. Like I said, Headhunt, Complication. Actually, no, the first one was really good too. I remember those two the best as all. I just remember those two the best as all. Especially, like I said, especially Complication. Although I can do Headhunt better than Complication because of the rap section in the middle of Complication. That's just an absolute bastard. It's super quick. It's like the it's called like the third verse of Super Shooter. The Gans opening is a similar thing with that, where that one will trip you up so badly. That one will trip you up so badly as well. I mean, that's a tricky song in general, honestly. Super Shooter. Big shooter, ikizoi the blazing. Big shooter, killing like the break. Short shooter, ikizoi the blazing. Shouju, chicken kai the break. Big shooter, ikizoi the blazing. Big shooter, killing like the break. Sharp shooter, ikizoi the blazing. Shouju, chicken kai the break. Player 1, start. Ring up, super gun shooter. Like that first one right there, that one's not so tricky. But the... Did we just clash his attack with the drain? Is that a thing that happens? Because it felt like it. Whew. Okay, bad. He's coming back around. Get him while he's in the middle of it. Ah, she did a second, 2 in a row. Bastard. All right, go for the big drain. And then go for big sword. Pull back. Oh, he's using the second phase attacks now. Oof. Come on. Yes. Good connection on that one. Go for the drains. Ah, dodge too early. We're still up though. He's gonna spin. Ooh, we actually got the connection on it. Got the connect on that one. Ah, shit. Heal here. He's gonna spin. My name is Camilo Asturias, and I like to spin. Oof, ow. This is really bad now. Whew. Too far. He's spinning again. He's gonna do the 2 in a row like the swung. I can't help but think of it in musical terms. Is like the first 2 are on the click, and then the third and fourth, when he does the spin for the second time, are swung. Like you see everything 1, 2, and then 1, 2. See how like they're closer together? It's kind of like swung notes in like a measure. It's kind of the vibe I get from that for whatever reason. Like that's the thought I have. Ah, shit.
ところで
Again, getting really close, but it's just not quite enough. This is annoying. The slams are honestly one of the worst parts of it, just because he has so much hang time that you end up dodging early really badly. Like, whether it's... Maybe I should start using some of my other shit. Other than just trying to rely on big sword, even though, yes, I know it's like, it does the big sexy damage numbers. That might probably help. Especially considering the Iker consumption difference. And then here we can go for the big sword, and then the boss strain. Back, 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 back. Now we're at a bit of a risk there. Oh! I would use the bow, Dathan. I would use the bow, but the bow is completely unupgraded, unlike the sword, which is why I'm using the sword, because it's the one that has upgrades on it. I understand what you're saying, use the bow. But like I said, it's completely unupgraded right now. I'm sorry, I didn't see you mention that earlier just now. Ah, shit. I got very lucky there, though. Ugh. Yeah, but then I have to leave. And that's the problem, is like if I do that, then I have to leave, and I don't necessarily want to leave, is the thing. Back.
誰か小さい
Ah, we were just one short. Damn. I think I know why you're saying use the bow on him. Because it would hit him more consistently. Versus, say, the big sword. If that's not the reason why, I don't know why. Wait, oh! Oh, that's why. Because the follow-up doubles the consumption. It's like, I should have enough, but why don't I have enough? That's why. It's because the follow-up swing doubles the increases the consumption. It has an extra cost associated with it. Ooh! And chain into this. Chain into one of these while he's getting up. Pull away. It spikes. Okay. Halfway there. On our second res. Heal here. Go back. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Take the opening. Go for it. Whew. Ow. Ooh, got there. Oh, he's gonna spin. Ooh, it went through though. And another one. He's gonna spin again. Almost there. Oh! Usually the opposite of what happens with that attack there. Usually he hits me with the first ones and I dodge the last one. That was weird. Shit, not enough biker. He's gonna spin. Pull back. Didn't quite dodge right for that last one. Ah! Hoping I have more space than that. He really likes to spin. That just completely whiffed. Yeah. I love when that attack whiffs. like completely. It's so great. Almost as good. As going down right after you get rezzed. This is the part where things get weird. Ah!
うまく
僕はい
かないな。
なんてことを。
So he does his 5-hit combo, try to step away from the 3rd hit because the 4th has a shit ton of tracking. And then dodges slam for some free damage. Yeah, 3rd hit, step away, 4th dodge. Yeah, that was right though. That does double the consumption. You won't have enough time to dodge his 3rd if that works really well though. Having the 2 types of dodges that can be like chained into each other also does give me a lot of grace, and I need to remember to use that. I know it means I can't use Big Sword as much, but as we've already discussed, Big Sword is very inconsistent on bosses. Especially with like the way that sometimes it decides it's gonna hit, sometimes it decides you're gonna get stunned before. Shit, wrong button. I want to try something actually. Something I haven't done in a while. And I want to see what happens when we do. I want to try something we haven't done in a while. So go here. That's the bow they were talking about, but that's not what I'm looking at. What I'm looking at is that. I want to see what happens if we try just parry-gotting him. How parryable is he? Very is the answer. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this works really well. Yeah, we just parry got him. We can just parry got him. This is actually really good. It's not perfect by any means, but that's entirely feasible. That is entirely feasible. That is entirely feasible. I have to like be better at parrying, But that is an entirely feasible way of fighting him, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Knocks him on his ass, too. Even better. That's actually really good if I can, like I said, I need to get better with the parries, but that's really good. There we go. Might be a little unsafe, but let's see. Not quite. Okay. But yeah, parry's very effective, at least in this first stage. I just need to be better at parrying is all. And that's just gonna take some practice. But it works pretty damn well, so yeah, no. See what I mean? That works so well. I have to make sure that they actually get the parries. But as long as I do. Very effective. Yep. Go for big sword, then big drain. Then big sword again. Dodge the slam. He's gonna re. I don't have enough. Okay. Woo. The big thing is, like I said, getting the timing right. But if I can get... But getting them is actually really good when you do. Because it basically just breaks his combo. It's so nice. Like, that's actually really impressive. If you fuck up the parries, you're very vulnerable. Just don't fuck up the parries, though. Also kind of annoying that... Although that is also kind of annoying. For me, anyways. That parries only burn Iker when you successfully connect them. Not the worst thing, but mildly annoying. Just snooze these ads real quick. Before they decide they want to get in the way. There we go. See what I mean about parrying, though? really effective. I would delay it until either I die or win, Gale, so not really. I would wait until either I win or die, so not really. Also, it's pretty late, so I probably wouldn't. I would probably refund it anyways, just because it's pretty late. Ah, shit. We're gonna overflow. Oh, no, we didn't. Watch it, watch it, watch it. So yeah, parrying is actually a really useful strat against this guy, it seems like. Just gotta make sure you actually get the parry correct. Shit. Thought I had more than I actually did. Heal? Yeah, the parry is really nice there, just because, for no other reason, because of how it breaks his combo. But I gotta remember about its Ichor consumption. Whew. Also, I don't know how well it works against this. Oof, ow. That's what I should have parried right there. I dodged when I should have parried, because I thought it was going to be a different attack. There we are. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Whew, okay. He's gonna come in for a slam probably now. Oh no, he's gonna spin first. He likes to spin. He really likes to spin. I should have parried that instead of dodging. That might have cost me the fight. Yeah, that cost me the fight. Okay. But also, ads are going to be starting now. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they're over. we're back. So let's see that. Oh god, I gotta close this out. I keep forgetting I have to do that whenever I rearm the mic in Reaper. God damn it. Made another change to the setup in case you couldn't tell. See how much of an impact that has. Specifically, just having a more consistent range attack to use against Camillo, I think might be useful. Whenever he's aggroed onto Holly instead of me. Also, it does pretty meaty damage on its own, so that's also a plus. You know, I appreciate the shooting Holly, but it actually makes it harder for me to parry him. So, you can give it a rest, thank you. And now we can safely go for the big one. He's aggroed on Holly. Now he's aggroed on me. No, he's still aggroed on Holly, never mind. And he's gonna scream. There we go. Ah, shit. Dodged into the thing. Ah! Makes you really vulnerable when you get the parry wrong. Actually, really nasty. Ugh. I got it wrong. Ugh. But yeah, whenever I get the parry timing right, it's actually really good because it just breaks the combo completely, and that's really nice. I need to particularly, one of the big things I need to remember is I have the parry, which means I shouldn't be dodging quite as much. Because the whole point is, like, if you dodge out, you won't be able to get the parry off. Like, that's the time to dodge. Well, it looks like he's gonna do that. But should default to trying to parry. Like right there. He pulled back. I thought he was gonna charge. And so I went for the dodge instead of trying to parry, even though parrying, even if it's unparryable, will still block. That's the other thing I need to remember is that even if something isn't parryable, parrying it doesn't mean that trying to parry that doesn't mean you're gonna take the full damage. The only time you take the full damage is if you whiff the parry. And the main way you whiff the parries is by not trying to parry. This is a whole process here of like breaking habits from when I was using the dodge instead. And the entire reason I started using the dodge instead of the parry is because of that one boss. Who was just an absolute bastard if you were trying to parry them. the Metagen Remnant being just like bullshit to try and parry. The main reason I even switched over to the dodge from parrying. Because you see there, parrying is really effective. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a fight. Biggest traitor in any anime? Ooh, that's a hard question, actually. That is a very hard question because, but the first answer that comes to mind is, of course, Griffith. The very first answer that comes to mind is, of course, Griffith. And you already know why. Like, Griffith's betrayal is very well known. And so, of course, I don't know if like for answer for biggest traitor, you know, even if it's not the answer I would give you after a lot of thought, it's definitely the first answer is Griffith. Fuck Griffith. I'm not familiar with Tower of God, though. I have to admit, I'm not familiar with Tower of God, so. Yeah, like that right there. I need to remember that even if it's not like parryable, parries will still block. Prologue pissed you off enough that you didn't repass it? Wow. Wow. That's a big deal. What did the prologue do that pissed you off that badly? You just hated the traitor character? Okay. She's somehow still in the story and somehow Tower of God still hasn't ended. What even is Tower of God about? I've heard the name before, but I don't even know what it's about. I hate this attack so much. Climb tower, get superpowers, get a wish. Oh wow, yeah, I would definitely. That sounds like something I would watch like 3 episodes of and then drop. So I'm kind of with you on that one. Like, I might get past the prologue, but I still wouldn't last very long considering the premise. And also considering that it's based off of it's a Korean one, isn't it? Like, it's based off of a manhwa, isn't it? Yeah, it's Korean, yeah. That premise plus Korean authors, plus average Korean author, average like manhwa plot. Yeah, I would probably, like I said, I would read like 2 or 3 chapters of it and then drop it. Not even because of the traitor. Oh yeah, Admiral Yi. The guy who they just like massively rat fucked twice in a row.
うまく
Which is really just extra bullshit when you actually look see how good of an Admiral Yi was. Ah, I whiffed the parry. Wouldn't have mattered because that was the wrong attack anyways. It would have just blocked, but still, I mean, it would have taken less damage, so. There we go. Oh, I should have parried that instead of dodging it. What should we do to our best general? Fucking kill him before he betrays us. Yeah, I know. It's like everything surrounding Yusuf-san is just like, how? How did anyone buy into this? Ugh, I keep making the mistake of dodging when I'm supposed to parry. Well, that was a waste. Yeah. Whiff the parry twice in a row as a result. There. See? When I remember to parry, it breaks the combo. When I try to dodge, it gets me killed. Too early. And parrying gives you huge openings too. So even if you don't like punish afterwards, it's just really good. Same mistake as before. There we go. Remember, hit the right button. Heal here. He's gonna spin. Take the chance to heal. Go for the punish. We have 3 heals left. You got Iker from that, which is good. Thank you twice in a row. Punish after the slam. Oh, that was... Go for the punish. Oh. That could have been a lot better. Oh, he's gonna spin. Pull back. Whew. Don't know why. Like, that was the wrong time to try parrying, though. Well, that one was perfect. That one was perfect. Okay. Not close enough. Thank you. Try and close to force him into the combo again. Not even force, but like push him towards it. Ah, shit. Bad dodge on the slam. Actually getting really close, though. Actually getting really close, though, now. Which is nice. If I can manage my health a bit better, that'll do it. Ah! Oh. Okay, stop here to heal. There we go. And then let's see if we can survive this. Let's see if we overflow or not. Nope, we're good. Ah, fuck. Too early. There it is. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. I wanted to parry, but I hit the wrong button and I got the sword instead. But yeah, no, the parry's really good for this. Just gotta remember to use it. Out of the way of the trail. There we go. That's the one I should have parried, dumbass. That's the one I should have parried. Shit. Come on. There we go. That's the thing I need to remember to do, though, is like I said, I need to remember to actually use the parry, which I seem to constantly forget to do because I'm mixing up his combo wind-up with his charge wind-up. They look so similar to me for whatever reason. Completely whiffed the parry there. Get it that time, though. And that time. Blech. Ooh. Go for that, and then try and go for the big drain as well. There we go. Pull back. Didn't have enough Iker to punish. Keep doing that. Just defaulting to the sword for punishing. Ooh, that one worked. That one worked because I haven't had enough Iker for it. Okay, good. Let Holly come back. Oof. Ow. Wasn't enough to bring me down though, so that's good. Blech. Now I can get close though. I've also realized I kind of got like a skull monkey or whatever. He also is kind of like a sumo wrestler with the way like the scraps of his clothing are set up. They kind of look like they kind of make it look like a sumo wrestler from some angles. Okay. Watch, 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 watch. Remember, he does 2 spins. Pull back. Bit of a dangerous spot right now because we have so much Iker. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. That attack seems to get me so consistently. I don't know why. It just does. Like, I've noticed, like, more than any of the other ones he does, that one seems to get me so consistently. Ugh. Whipping the parries. The parry timing in this game is very early. That's not this guy. The parry timing on this guy is very early. Like you really have to start the parry early in order to hit him. And it's strange because it's like, I guess for whatever reason, I'm just still used to other games. Like, it's the same thing like pissed me off. It's like the opposite thing that pissed me off with Lies of P. Where the parry timing in that game was so late. Oh. Yeah, no, I know why it does that. I know why it does that. And I've had to fix it once already, actually, though. I've had to fix it once. So, I'll be doing that in a minute, Gale. I know the cause. I keep dodging when I should parry. Because this game is basically, the problem is because this game just really cranks the CPU's hog, and as a result the interface desyncs, and that's what makes the crackle happen. And the only way to fix it is to reset the unplug the interface and reset everything. It's kind of annoying. All right, now I can do. Oh, not yet, not yet. Oh, now I can. So give me a second. I'll take care of that. Oh, that's why I wasn't picking up the mic. Okay. So yeah, I had to do it twice there just because I missed something actually. There though, that should take care of the crackling there though, Gale. That should take care of the crackling. So is that better now? Because like I said, I know why it does that. It's a CPU thing. Or more specifically, it's a CPU load thing. It desyncs the interface. So I have to reset the interface in order to resync it. Oh yeah, no, it does that. I'll fix that in a moment. I forgot about that part. I completely forgot that it does that too. I have to go into OBS to fix that. So let me do that real quickly. I don't know why it does this, but it does. There we go. Game audio's back now. Like I said, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing there. So I know how to fix it. I don't, not gonna say, like I said, I don't know why it does that, but it does that and it's kind of annoying. I wish I knew why it does that, but it does. Well, actually, I think I know why it does it. But unfortunately, if that's the reason, that's not something I'll be able to deal with anytime soon. Because the thing I need to do there is just get a new CPU, which I need to do anyways, but fuck me, they're expensive. Okay, let's go for the big drain. Go for sword punish. Watch it, watch it, watch it. He's gonna charge. Oh. Whiff the parry there. Rez saved me from that though. Turns his attention to me. Good. Burning through his first phase pretty reliably now, which is good. Oof. Another one. I need to dodge differently on that. Instead of trying to dodge out of the radius like I was doing, I should focus on trying to dodge, just dodge through it. Because otherwise, I'm not really gonna, I'm just gonna keep getting caught like that. I don't know what the deal with that attack is. Sometimes I manage to dodge it pretty consistently. Sometimes I just get I get caught by the second or third one after I dodge the first one. Ugh.
うまくいかないな。
僕はなんてことを。
There we go. Ow. That's better. Come on.
うまく
Ugh.
いかない。
Hold on. Did I just lose Twitch? Did I just lose Twitch? Hold on, I think I might be losing Twitch. Or something might be going. Okay, good, because the chat box in OBS just went white. That's why I thought I lost Twitch. That's why I thought I lost connection. It's like, I thought, because like I said, the chat box in OBS just went white. I don't know why it did that, but it did that. Okay, there, now it's back. I had to basically just like completely reload it, but we're back now. Okay. A little uncomfortable there. I was like, oh boy, that's not good. That's really not good. Here we go again. Too early. Just saying. Usually the problem is I parry too late, but parrying too early there. Huh. You got me with the scream. Whew. Now I have more confidence to work with. Preparing. Oh, what? No, we're out of biker. Those weren't even aimed at me, I don't think. That one was. You just stop doing that. Come on. Ah! There's our opening. And now we can go in for the big drain on top of that. Chain the pain. Ah, fuck. Second phase now. Starts throwing rocks and shit at us. Please. Okay, he's gonna start spinning again. Ooh. Changed my mind at the very last second there. Arrgh.
僕は
ところで
なんてことを
I keep whiffing the parries though. Fuck. This is the worst part of the whole thing is like I keep whiffing the parries and that's the thing that keeps getting me. Ugh. I wonder how much of it is timing, how much of it is like hitbox weirdness. It's probably mostly timing, but still. One of those questions, yeah, I kind of wonder to some extent. Because I can get that. Those two are really consistent. Means I got the timing right. Ugh, I hate that slam. Hate that even more. Yes. We know, Camilla. We know. Believe me. We've heard you. How many times now? How many times has it been now? We have heard. We have heard the noises you make. Yes, we know. And all that. It wasn't actually a parry, but fuck it. I need to just be using the parries more often. Because otherwise, I'm going to get caught in that same trap of dodging when I should be parrying. Heal here. There we go. And now we can go for big drain. Sword punish. Okay, that was a block. Heal here. What the hell happened with that attack? Like, felt like it parried, but it also didn't at the same time. Did I whiff the parry? Or was it just like a really weird... Well, there is also why I don't like that there's... I don't like the parry being a forma. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like the idea of the parry being a forma. It feels strange. Because it's already very risky to use it. And then on top of that, there's a cost to it as well. So even when you succeed, it throws you off balance really badly. Just because there's no punish included in it, unlike parries and older. Unlike the first game's parry, which had an included punish. It feels strange. But there's no punish included in the parry. Too early.
かチーズをさせ
I
てく
keep
れないかな
defaulting to it. I keep doing that. There we go. Last one got me. Hate that attack. Hate that attack so much. Ugh. Out of all the second phase attacks, that's the one I hate the most. The spin isn't nearly so bad. That goddamn. That goddamn. You know, the ground punch one though. Because it feels so strange to try and dodge it. Ooh, a little sloppy there. That feels a lot better right there. Yeah, I know. That felt a lot better already. And then we go for the drain on top of that. And then punish. Punish again. Pull back because... Ooh. Pull back here to heal. His slams are basically free. I've noticed that his slams are basically free if you can effectively dodge them. It's really nice, actually. This, on the other hand, sucks. I seriously hate that attack so much. I hate that attack so much. He's gonna spin. Can we punish the slam? Punish. Oh. It's gonna start spinning again with the two rocks this time. That was so free. It's incredible how free that one is. Oh, too early. Back. Too early, too late. There we go. Too early. You get out of the wall before the camera kills me. That's not good. Okay, punish. Ooh. Not ideal, but we can make it work. Ideally, we also want to stay alive long enough for Holly to come back. We have no heals left, which is going to be interesting. Okay, Holly's back. Consistently dodged every single one of those. That does not happen usually. He's really aggroed on. Oh, he's switching targets. Ah, shit. Too early on the slam dodge. Oh, punished immediately? Fucking hell. Yeah, the Holly summon is fast. The Holly summon is very fast, but also, goddamn. Getting punished right after. While you're still in your res frames. That sucked. There we go. Long one. Oh, we actually did get that one. We actually did get that one. There we go. Ah, bad dodge. His slams are so free though, seriously, like they have such a wide punish window if you can dodge them right. They are so free. It's actually kind of gross. Actually kind of gross how free they are. Ad break is going to be starting soon, and hopefully. So yeah, if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, consider now's going to be the time to do it, and I'll see you when it's over. Hopefully, not dead. Oh, there we go. Fell for the combo. Need those for parrying. Oh, we're in the second phase. We still have 6 heals left. Damn. We're actually doing all right. Oh, I hate that attack so much. I hate that attack so much. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, and we got the parry. Yes. And we got the parry. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ah! Gotta remember, no, we dodge through that one, not out of its radius. Now, trying to dodge out of that one, out of the radius on that one, is just gonna get you hit by it, and that doesn't go well. So I gotta remember that. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We still have 4 heals. Bad parries! It was only our second res, so it could be worse. Ooh, yes. He's gonna spin now. And slam. Seriously hate that attack so much. Like that one particularly. It's free! Oh wow, he actually hit me with that. I'm getting a little cocky there. Well, that tells me I'm getting a little cocky there. Yeah, the ground punch sucks. The ground punch just sucks. I think is the thing with that. Okay, Holly's back. Ow. Holly's back though, which is what really matters. And he's ground punching for her instead of me, which is even better. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Gonna charge. Pull out another log. Woo. Okay. No, I haven't actually. I probably should, but I don't like how vulnerable that makes me. So doing it mid-fight is gonna be like, ugh. Oh wait, no, you mean like a permanent enchantment? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done that. Yeah. I probably should. Ah, shit. But Holly came back and got us up. Whew. Ooh. Good parry there. Just playing keep away until Holly gets back, if we can. Punishing when openings appear. Don't be greedy. Holly's back. Okay, good. This is where things get really weird. This is the part of the fight where things get really weird. Like, straight up strange. Oh, we got him though. We got him. Woo! Got him in the end. Ooh.
カミロ、今助けるから。
Ooh. Let's see if she can do it. Let's see if Holly can do it.
ホリー、このままではホリーの体が
I don't think you understand, Camillo. She insists. And she won't let you stop her.
私は
Oh.
諦めない。
Wait, this is where we come in, isn't it?
話したいことがたくさんあるの。
This is where we come in, isn't it?
お願い。生きて、お父さん。
Oh, yeah, this is where we come in.
カミロさんの術式。
Do it now.
今
Do
な
it
ら
now. Chain. Yeah, chain that shit. Chain that shit. Oh. Hmm? Oh, did it work? What the? Why are you blue? Why am I blue?
こんなことが
Did
僕が施した術式が作用
apparently
したのか
apparently we did? Which means we can make this work. One way or another. Is it gonna... Ooh! Now he's blue. Now we're all blue. We live in the blue world now. Now listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in the blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Hey, he's back. You did it, Holly. You saved your father. Now, I'm probably gonna need to take you along to help me.
ホリー
Congratulations.
この術式はあなたが。
Yeah, oh, he did it so that we could do it, so that you could do it. I don't know how this all works, but it does. And that's the main thing that matters. The main thing that matters is that it worked. But with that done, we have not yet saved the wife. But once we're done with this, I think that's where we're gonna call it.
先生も神野先生も無事よ。
So, wife still requires saving,
ことを心配
unfortunately.
してこの病室で帰りを待っていたんです。
ありがとう。見ての通り、私も
Both fine. No
お父
worse
さんも
for
無事よ。
wear.
これまでのこと、本当にありがとう。
I still want to know why they have
演出少女は
the big gold shit sticking out of them, though. Like,
しっかり治ってる。
what is the
これで
deal with that stuff?
あなたを引き止める理由がなくなってし
Yeah,
ま
we
っ
have
た
to
わ。
go back to the future now, Holly. Well, the present for
な
us,
んと
but
なく分かっていたわ。あなたが大
Believe
き
me,
な
though.
使命を背負っている。
we'll see you on the other end of the time. We'll see you on the other end of the time
手を
warp.
出して。
After all, you've got no reason to die now. Ooh?
この術式があれば、いつでもあなたのそばに駆けつけられる。
Okay. Very well then.
治療が必要な時や人手が
Or
欲しい時
even,
あと
or even,
二人っきりで薬湯に浸かり
if
た
you're ever in
い
the
時
mood
は
for a dip in the spring.
私を呼んでね
Oh yeah, that's right, the hot spring date.
なんだその怪しい雰囲気は。
オリー先生はもう子供じゃないんですよ。
それじゃあまたね少し不思議で素敵なハンターさん
I love just seeing the size difference as well between us.
みんなと一緒に
It's like you like when we first met Holly, that was actually a really big thing with that in particular.
そしてあ
It
な
was
た
a
が繋い
really
でくれ
big
た
moment with that in particular when we first met Holly and you just really saw the size difference there. Ridiculous. It's goofy as hell. But like I said, with that, where is the bond to return to the present at? It should be somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. Oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Where's the greenhouse at? It's over by that minion, so I need to go that way. Okay. Means I just need to leave the building. I need to leave the building. It's just gonna be a weird process. I can just tell from here with how much damage it's taken. But once I can find the exit... You know what? Honestly, I think we might just do this. Yeah, we go this way. But that doesn't lead to anything anymore. Shit. Maybe it was back over here. Maybe I just completely missed the exit. Let's go find out. Ah, there it is. No, don't fall down that hole. Okay. And then from there, should be up towards the north that we need to go. Back where the greenhouse was at. I think that's where the... At least I think that's where the return to the present will be at. Don't actually remember for sure. But I think it will be somewhere over here. What's this? Mushrooms. Unless that's it over there. Nope. No, it's not. I know what I'm looking for, though. Like I said, it's that withered... It's that greenhouse. It's the greenhouse where we actually fought Holly in the present. That's what I'm looking for, but I don't exactly remember where it is. And, that's kind of the problem right now. I don't remember where this damn greenhouse is. I just know that's where I need to go. Well, this is all the way back here. It might have been all the way back here, actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. It was further out than I thought it was. It wasn't as close as I thought it was. I thought it was further. I thought it was closer to us. But let's see. Back to the present, and let's see what has changed because of our actions. After all, thanks to us, Holly didn't kill everyone and crash out as a result. So, things should be a bit nicer in the present. Oh, the cocoon is here. And there's Monica. Oh, she's fading. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Is she going
ホリー
to...
の情念がほどけてゆく
Holly's pathos is fading away.
悲劇の過
As
去が
though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. Yep. We're back. Hey there, Monica.
そう
We
か
saved your daughter.
お前たち
Yeah?
ホリーの過去を変えてくれ
We
たんだ
did.
な。
We
ありがとう。
saved your daughter. Somehow.
私もホリーと最後まで一緒にいたかったんだが、どうやら私には時間がないみたいだ。
Oh no, she's green.
これを受け取ってくれ。
Oh? Oh? What's inside the box?
私たち家族の
A
思
music
い出のオル
box.
ゴールだ。こ
Interesting.
のオルゴールの音色で
She would
ホ
know
リ
this
ーの
song
封印を
anywhere.
解くことができるだろう。
Release Holly's seal.
ホリーのことを
Please save her
よろし
soul.
く頼む。
Wait, do we have to fight her again? If I use that, does that mean I have to fight her again? If that's the case, we're not doing that tonight if that's the case. But, I think that was a pretty nice little story arc, though.
よかった。
You go to the hospital first. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. The cocoon's just gone. Okay.
モニカさんはホリーさん我々の関与により
Monica's
この森
music
を覆うモニカさんの思いの
box.
封印閣はホリーさんの大
Someplace
切な
she
場所にあるはず
cherished. Oh, we do have to fight her again. But yeah, no, we're not doing that
大事
tonight.
にしないと
We are not doing that tonight. So, let's see who's on we can raid into. Who is around who's going to be around at these hours? These are absolute goblin hours. Who's going to be around at this time that we can raid into? Oh, hey. Let me see how... You talk to her dad first? Okay. But yeah, no, like I said, we're not doing any of that tonight. First things first. Let me see if they're on. Let's see if they're ending or if they're going to be still going for a while. Because if they aren't ending, I think I know who we might raid into already. Let's see. Alternatively. It's been 9 hours. She is probably going to be ending soon, so yeah. Let's not raid into Moriko. Who else is around? Like I said, goblin hours. So it's kind of weird, but who is around right now? Let's see. Kana is on. Goosty's on. Ray is on. Combine. Corey. You know, actually, I know exactly what we're going to raid into. I know exactly what we're going to raid into. Let's go see what Grimmy's up to. How is she handling Fatal Frame 2? But as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream. These are all the places you can find me. And this is the same for all y'all on the YouTube side as well. And let me get the raid message for the Twitch people too. And I think with that, there is only one thing left to say. And if you've been here before, you already know what it is. If you're new, welcome. It'll be nice to see you again. But for now,